it's in Goofy's contract. Goofy does not have to do the Macarena. Good for you.
All right, so work it out. Come on, it goes.
Hey, boys, I tell you, I'm really enjoying this, but you know what? Let's get Minnie and Mickey back up here. Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse, join us! Doing all their press over there in the press conferences. Look at how good you still look. All right, Riley, Minnie and Mickey are here, and the Tutu guys are here.
Hello, Minnie and Mickey. Always a pleasure. Adam, Thomas, the Tutu guys, again, spreading messages of inclusion and health and fitness, and we love it. Adam, what were you just calling Thomas out, basically?
Yeah, this man will never pass up an opportunity to be the center of attention. And when he heard that no one had taken their shirt off yet, he was going to be the first.
It's 40 degrees, Thomas. What are you thinking?
Not much. I'm a little cold right now.
Where's Kim? Where's Kim? No, I don't. I just want to know how she's doing. All right, your first dopey.
20 seconds
for the marathon. 10 seconds.
I don't know what the question is, but
No, you're holding up. How you feeling physically? You ready?
I'm good. I'm ready. I'm excited. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
I just want to shout out Kim, married to the man who never wears his shirt. What a wonderful, loving wife right there. She got a real cute Davy Crockett hat in Canada after wine and dine. I want to know how that hat's doing. Can't tell us now.
No, because we have to go, and we're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go! Put your shirt back on, young man.
Oh, it's a good one.
Mylar. I see Mylar. Get rid of the Mylar. Get rid of the Mylar. Oh, boy. Mylar failed.
First time marathoners, enjoy this moment.
You guys are awesome out there. We see you smiling, doing your thing. And that's right, man. Keep that smile on your face. I don't run, but I've been told that you certainly do better if you smile as much as you can while you go.
We got a smile that helps open up your mouth. You get in more oxygen when you smile. Also, a little bit of psychology. It tricks your brain. So when you smile, your brain's like, wait, but I'm smiling. This must not be that hard. And it releases feel-good hormones. And so that must be why Mickey and Minnie are always smiling so beautifully. And that must be what went wrong with John.
Smile, though your heart is breaking. Smile, I don't know the next line. All right, Carissa, here's some trivia for you. Minnie and Mickey will know this.
Okay,
Who wrote
everybody.
that song? Who wrote the song Smile? Iggy Pop. Well, it's not Iggy Pop, but I'm glad we finally got to get his name out there.
Christian?
I mean, there's Uncle Cracker that sings Smile. Morgan Wallen has a song named Smile.
Okay, all right, you two don't know. Hey, Riley, is anybody over the fence there? Anybody know who wrote the song? Smile, though your heart is
Do you know the
breaking.
answer? Give it up. You're not fat, you're pregnant. That's what it says on the shirt. How far along are you?
6 months.
And you are a warrior, just a warrior. So who wrote that beautiful version of the song Smile?
No.
Oh, well, then you called me over here like you thought. Well, I'm just glad we got your bump on camera.
Excellent, way to get it.
Seriously. No, that's amazing.
She fooled you, Riley, so she'd get on camera. That song was written by, wait for it, Charlie Chaplin. Charlie Chaplin wrote the song Smile. See, you should have known that. Riley, what's going on down there? Yes.
Lay it out for us, those t-shirts. What do they represent?
So we're here in 2005 and we're back in 2025 for our 20-year reunion.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. How many marathons have you run in between that? You guys KG veterans? Or you still kind of... Phew, that's what I was wondering.
We are half marathon people here for the craziness of the marathon because it's Disney.
You're going to have a blast.
All right, shout out to the North Texas Bulls, too, while you're down there.
2005, the first year we had a half marathon weekend, and then the next year we started Goofy, meaning this is the 20-year anniversary of Goofy and the 21st anniversary of John and I being here. All right, you're here, but you got to go somewhere, but you'll be back there. It goes like this.
3, 2, 1, go!
I only believe half of what John said.
Sean?
Look it up. It's true. Smile. Charlie Chaplin.
There goes Marvin, his first marathon. Marvin, we got your back. We will see you at the finish line.
By the way, our
Okay,
stage manager,
that's a
Sean,
start.
disappointed in you folks for not knowing that it was Charlie Chaplin who wrote Smile.
I look it up, man. It's good. I only believe half of what
He's
John said.
asking you to redeem yourself.
Pirate party right there. See you at the finish line. Good. rides are actually going to go through all 4 parks today. The most exciting one, though, is that moment. Welcome in, guys. So we just made it through the start line for 26.2 magical miles through Walt Disney World. Welcome in. This is going to be a slow and low kind of day.
Creative team and our technical folks for getting that together so we can take a look at the Magic Kingdom and see what's going on over there. Because you've done this, I never have, so I don't get to see that. Right on is with somebody that we get to see most people.
Once we get onto the course a little bit, I'll check the chat. This will be kind of a run, jog, run. Well, I should say walk, jog, walk kind of day. And during 26.2 miles, Adam's got the awesome race course map up there, which shows that we go through all 4 parks today. Oh shoot, I didn't start my watch. Ah! Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hey!
And I will continue to think of it.
Oh my gosh, that's so important.
I don't know. I've been told your math is
I'm going to try to jog a little bit more in this early morning hours and just rest up, take the last half slow. So throughout this race course, there's going to be a lot of entertainment, a lot of characters, music. Looks like these are just original movie posters here.
Good morning. I've come to return the book I borrowed.
Finished already?
Oh, I couldn't put it down. Have you got anything new?
Not since yesterday.
That's all right. I'll borrow this
one. Okay. So it is only 40 degrees. I think 41 to be specific. And I've got a lot of different layers on so that I can just peel them off as I go along today. So right now I've got like 2 jackets on. I had some blankets earlier.
5:15. Seems like. Dang. Mine says 10. Oh, you sped up.
Okay. Oh, gotta move that too. I had some hand warmers in the corrals that I put like in my jacket. Now they're a little warm on me. So, welcome in. We are just getting started. And the beginning part of the marathon, you go right into Epcot and go around World Showcase.
I can open it. I didn't even want to take on a baby. That'll make me at the end. Give me my baby. Alright, I've been so happy to hear you. Right?
I'm kind of laughing to myself because in my jacket pockets, I didn't realize how much stuff I have in there. I'm like weighed down by my jacket pockets.
I did all my short runs with stroller. Yeah.
Okay, now that I'm out here a little bit, I'll welcome everybody in. Check on the chat. There's a character up here. Okay, bring up the chat here.
After a while, you start to put yourself
in. Welcome in. It's awesome to see everybody this morning. Thanks so much. Tim Pendleton, Sherwin Lake, Kira Carter, H7 Opolo, Annette, Bob K. Chill One Billy, hello. Elaine, look. Teresa. Whew. Laser Boys, hello. Chantel Alexander. Okay, who's this? So this is Ariel. Okay, now I'm going to drop jacket number 1. So I've got less weight on me. Woohoo! So the Ariel line over there. Here, I'm going to drop my jacket. The key to some of these races is if up here, I'm going to move some of this stuff too. I have some ideas. Reorganize myself. Okay. I've got all this extra gear. Okay. Woo. Okay, much better. Now I can put my phone in the correct pocket. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was a lot of extra weight I just shed. Because when you're standing in those corrals, even just the smallest amount of wind, at 40 degrees, really gets you. So I brought and I wore all extra layers that I don't care if I never see it again. I try to keep sweatshirts and things like that for races just for that purpose. Okay, so far we've seen Ariel, and I hear a band up here. Hopefully we can see them. They invite the local high schools to play at the races. Our kids' school has been out here. Not the band that I'm aware of, but the choir has been at the finish line a couple different times. Here, let's check out this band.
Woo, you got it. Dripping, baby.
Okay, we're coming up on mile marker 1.
It was because, I know, right? Yeah. Walking.
Okay. Ariel, Little Mermaid. Not bad. So, the Run Disney required pace is a 16-minute mile. And that's really what I'm trying to just stay at. I'm not trying to win the race. Today I'm hoping to just get to that finish line smiling. Bless you. Smiling and upright. So there's so many extra pieces of clothing here. And you might think that may be an issue, but they are prepared for this each and every race, and the clothing items get donated. So they don't just go to the trash. So if you are just joining, yes, you are watching a full 26.2 mile marathon here across all 4 parks at Walt Disney World.
I'll be excited to get the first 10 feet on. Yes.
Gaston!
The line is over at the sign, my friend.
Not bad. These lines right here are not that bad.
Okay.
Not bad at all. So already at mile 1, look, they have some water and Gatorade. I really don't need that much water. I might take a quick sip just to make sure I start out on the right note. But I don't need a ton of water right now. And being that it's quite cold, oh here, just a little bit.
Enjoy. Hydrate.
Just a little bit of water. So when I'm doing a long 26.2 full marathon, even in the half marathons, I'm not like an elite runner that runs straight through, you know, at a really hefty pace. I almost always slow down and walk through, 1, the parks, and 2, the water stations. It just gives me kind of that break through long distances.
Hello. Hello. Possible to. The shitty thing is, like, it's not like
So they have tons of bathrooms through the whole race course. They can get a bit busy here in the beginning. But honestly, even in the parks, they're all open, nice, clean. Okay, we're gonna head into Epcot in the World Showcase right over here. So this is another thing that I love about the Run Disney races, is it takes you through some of the backstage areas that you otherwise wouldn't see. So I was just thinking, you know, normally you guys see me on these motivational walks where they're a little bit low key, kind of more enjoyment, leisurely for me. So today you're gonna see me on 26.2 miles of full action.
I've already done a 10K this morning. Good.
I got a new like chest mount like carrier for all my gear. They always say don't use new things on race days, but I didn't have a bit of choice. I ended up finding this and I thought that would be fantastic. So far this has been great for my gear, so we'll see by the end if I still love it. So I have a confession. This is my first run without Adam holding the camera, and he talks and talks and talks through the whole race. Sometimes I struggle with that when I'm running because I get like really focused. So feel free to enjoy if I just need a moment to just run and focus.
Super duper fly.
Proud of you. We're taking credit, but I'm so proud of you. You'll be good. Hi, you look incredible. You're not gonna hear that.
Okay, now I want to slow down for a minute so I can chat and talk in this section. So, if you watch the channel, my brother, Park Pass TV Dan, works here at Epcot. He is essentially like a manager in the Japan Pavilion. So this overpass road that we're heading into right now is backstage, where they go to go park in the back behind Epcot and the World Showcase. What is kind of neat about what we're about to see is we are going to see Test Track. And Test Track is under refurbishment. So I doubt we're going to see anything major, but it's still kind of fun to see if they've got any work going on. It is a Sunday morning, which would be rare, but you know, you never know. Okay. So we'll head right here into the back here of Epcot. I'm going to try to pick it up kind of the best of my ability in the beginning half. But I'm going to walk through the park. I paid a lot of money. I want to soak it in. That's my opinion. Here, I'll kind of get to the edge here. So security is right here. There's even a security guy in there now that is monitoring things. But yes, you have to go through security. And look at these. These go up and down.
Same time.
Preventing people from going in and out. There are electrical services building here. Who's over here? Let's look. You guys, Belle and Beast in the same photo. Wow. A lot of times they just have maybe one or the other. There's only a few occasions where they put them for photo ops at the same point. So we're right here at the back of Test Track. And then eventually, look at that moon above Spaceship Earth. That's crazy.
Congratulations. You're going to kill it. Should we come out?
Okay, we're past two. We're past two.
You got this. It's great. It's going great.
Only 4 miles left.
Wow, look at that. So I know they've been doing work up there on the track. I saw some welding and things on different days. But it doesn't look like they have any equipment per se up here on Test Track right now. I believe, 95% of the changes will of course be inside of Test Track. But and then work on the outside track as needed for repairs.
Caution. Sharp right turn ahead.
Here we go. Getting into Mexico.
Sharp right turn ahead. Caution. Sharp right turn ahead. Sharp right turn ahead.
You guys are movie. That's what we're talking about.
He's not whole without a soul to wait upon. Ah, those good old days when we were useful. Suddenly those good old days are gone.
There's a few locations on the race course where sometimes there can be bottlenecks. I'm expecting a few of that today, where it's a slow walk through those bottlenecks.
Great job.
Maybe there is something.
We made it into World Showcase! Whoop whoop!
Wow. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you
Okay.
think my collection?
We're coming up on mile 2.
Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one ever hold? Looking around me, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs?
Okay.
I got plenty.
Let me tell Adam, mile 2, mile 2.
I want more.
So we got a long day.
No, you're fine.
We got a very long day ahead of us. If you follow the 16-minute pace, it's about 7 hours and like 5-10 minutes. Right about the 7-hour mark to do all 26.2 miles at the 16-minute pace requirement. I consider anybody that finishes is a winner in my book. No matter what pace you are. It is not just physically tough, but I have to say the marathon distance And anything beyond that is really mentally tough. I'm hoping for a big day today. So if you wouldn't mind, please hit the thumbs up button. Thank you to our moderators that are on that are helping me and Adam through this right now. Adam is actually on Main Street. So he's spectating today. And I'm on the race course solo. Not really solo. I got all of you guys and everybody around me. So far, I'm definitely doing better. I'm at about a 13.5-minute pace. I'd like to keep that for hopefully till at least Magic Kingdom. And then just take it slow and low to the finish. Again, I want to be able to finish smiling. Yeah, look at this.
So it was a long short. That's what we got.
So awesome. So, you know, just a normal day. Just live streaming all 4 parks on foot.
He said he's been down this road more than twice. He was
They do have a lot of photo pass photographers. You know, they never really work out for me and Adam. There's almost always somebody who will cut us off right at the last minute. We try to just take our own selfies as much as possible. Can't get over here. Okay, this is Abu. Abu is here in Morocco. I can't get over there right now. Okay, we're making our way through France. So I'll need your help through this. When we get through each park, we'll put a little check mark in the chat. Oh, I'm gonna walk off this small little monstrous hill here. I think every point where you can conserve a little bit of energy, like in some of the uphills and the you know, the roadways, the inclines, the off ramps and on ramps that you go up, it can just make a big difference. So we're gonna actually end up starting in Epcot and finishing. But when we finish, it's a very quick cut through. Like you cut through at Figment and you're out. Over by Spaceship Earth. Very quick. At the very end to get to the finish line. And you'll notice there's still a lot of Christmas decorations. The marathon is kind of the cap of that. When this is over, I'm sure these will all be down tomorrow or Tuesday at the very, very latest. Lion King isn't out yet. These are oh, they're right here for high fives. Selfies. He's just doing selfies. That's kind of nice. I like that. Well, that's deceiving. It's nice. Wow. Oh my gosh. Well, mile 25. That is funny. Well, I thought we came in by Figment, but maybe we come in right there at Canada. Could be. It's still funny. We have a lot of cast members out to cheer any race you do. They're there for two reasons. One, safety. Two, just some additional cheering and excitement. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Okay. We're about to hit that 5K. Timing that. Look at, we're racing the monorail. Okay. Okay, so here's a break room behind the scenes here at Epcot before we leave. Now over in this section, we're gonna get out to where the buses pick up. Looks like they got another water stop. Probably not a bad idea if I have a little sip. I prefer to take small sips. Like not chugging whole glasses unless I really need it. They Powerade at this station. Oh.
Thank you.
Here, let me try to get one. Okay, thank you. Here. So those water stops are kind of where I take a minute, have a little sip of water, kind of check what I'm doing, move on. Okay. Thank you. Have a great day. Okay, so there's a pace group here. And what happens here is we'll see a little bit of it. I would be very ambitious to get a 5-hour and 45-minute time. But, so they do walk, run, walk.
Go guys!
Yeah! Jogger vlogger, welcome in. Tim Pendleton, especially Leslie. If you haven't already, I gotta put a chat back in my pocket. I gotta focus on safety and running. But just did a quick check-in. Thank you guys for watching, hitting that thumbs up button, supporting me. I have to admit, I was pretty nervous today. We'll see how today goes. But so far, my watch says I'm at a 14:04 pace, which I'm very happy with since RunDisney has a 16-minute cutoff. That was Launchpad McQuack. So my goal is to just take it slow, finish, and be happy at the end. So however that's done, I'll be satisfied with in the end. I think I'll just be proud that I held a camera for 26 miles straight. I think that in and of itself I'm most nervous about. I love it. That'd be my kid. That kid had a sign that said, "You're not almost there." Okay, so now we are exiting the Epcot parking lot, and we're gonna head on our way straight over to Magic Kingdom. And that's about mile 9. Lots of people that support you and cheer for you along the course, which makes it really, really enjoyable. Gives you a lot of energy.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Wolverine!
Yeah! Alright, we got it, guys.
I like that guy's sign. It said, "I'd rather eat 26.2 Mickey bars." That's funny. Okay, a little bit of a crunch point here. Once we get up on the road, it gets a lot easier. And this is one of those steeper inclines.
I'm sorry, is it back way here?
Oh.
It's a little hill.
You know, it wasn't so bad in the Epcot park. I feel like I was I was shaded from the wind from some of those buildings, but now that I'm out here, it definitely feels all of 40 degrees.
Move right, so that's good.
Oh yeah, super narrow right here. I know.
Nice one.
Sure, Run Disney, it's flat. Everybody loves it.
Go, Lynn!
Okay. I would have rather them start every day at 4:30.
Yes, it's like just get us used to it.
Yeah.
Waking up at 1 is just like a...
Okay. Okay. So here is the toll gate for the parking plaza for Epcot. People can still come in a little bit. Yeah, this section stinks. Uh-oh, pull.
Everyone's like, oh.
Oh no, my headphones. Where'd it go? I'm so sorry.
It's meant to be.
Okay. Max and Goofy. And that is one unique, really awesome thing about Run Disney is there's so much entertainment. Like, it's the whole thing. Like, Max and Goofy were only like maybe 2 blocks back. They got music, so if you forget your headphones, it might be disappointing to not have particular music that you like, but there's something to look at and listen to pretty much the whole way.
What's that?
Oh, really? Yeah, look at this. That's awesome. Okay. We got another uphill on-ramp here.
Coming over here. Did you fuel? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You kick off every race morning. Yeah. On the right foot, right? Thank you.
Oh. Medical tent. I think this might be like the 3rd medical tent I've seen too.
Thank you, medical. Thank you. No problem. You guys have a great day. Thank you, medical. Thank you. Thank you. Doing awesome. Thank you.
Okay. So they're on the table. I was hoping you could see a little bit. They have biofreeze, band-aids. They do have some chairs, so if you need to look at something specific like your leg or knee or foot, they can talk with you a bit. But there's only a couple of, because they don't want anybody sitting down or anything like that. Their goal is to keep you moving. I'm trying not to sniffle in the camera, you guys. Even though I'm from Wisconsin, these cold mornings at 40 degrees, like my nose is so cold. So I keep sniffling. I've been gone way too long, that's for sure. So, you know what I didn't talk about yet? is you're here watching. Let me give my hand a quick rest. 26.2 mile full marathon. This is the end cap of the marathon weekend. So a lot of people get really confused, and there's always generally like a question, and people are not sure what it means to be having like a marathon. So how long is a marathon distance? So there are multiple race weekends at Run Disney, and there's only one actual marathon. So the 26.2 marathon is always the beginning of January, and it is part of marathon weekend, to which they have all the distances. They have a 5K, they have a 10K, they have a half marathon, which is 13.1 miles. That was yesterday. And they have today's 26.2 mile marathon. Now, with that, you have some other options. If that wasn't daunting enough to think about, you can sign up for the Dopey Challenge, which is to run every single one of those races. The Dopey Challenge, to me, the hardest part of it is getting up at 2 a.m. all those days straight, being out here running. You know, there's not many people who that's their normal sleep schedule. You know, up at 2 in the morning, run, and then maybe go to bed super early. It's just, you know, it's not a lot of the population. So that in and of itself is really difficult to overcome for a lot of people. Getting up early, getting to your corral, you know, it's not easy. So here's another high school band. Another uphill here.
Hey, Jerry. How are you? Good. You know.
We'll get rid of a lot of these overpasses here kind of in the beginning, and then it's kind of flat road all the way to Animal Kingdom, and a mild incline when you're going to Hollywood Studios. So it's kind of nice just to get it out of the way, because nobody wants to be walking up this at the end. Another real congested spot here. So, I was talking about the Dopey Challenge. This is probably a good spot to talk about the Goofy Challenge for this weekend. So the Goofy Challenge is celebrating 20 years, and that is for runners who paid to run the half and the full. So you don't do all four, you just do the two biggest races, and you get an extra medal for that too. So the majority of people out here are doing the Dopey Challenge, all four races, all four medals, and then you get the Goofy medal and the Dopey medal. Okay.
Tell them we're on the bridge. Great job, guys! Sorry. What movie is that? We're putting you on the... Who does that? Oh, that's it. You had the car and you're like, oh, Emma. Was that it? I don't know.
We got this figured out.
The other thing about these particular on and off ramps is the incline on the road. It's like on a 30% grade. It does not feel pleasant on my knee walking with your leg, your feet kind of like this. I try to stay towards the top of the lane here. And oftentimes this is really difficult on runners, this particular section. And they try to have a lot of motivation when they're using it as an uphill. Like they have the Toy Story, Green Army Men, or some other really engaging entertainment. Okay. We're at another mile marker. 6. Oh wait, 5. I've lost track already. Minnie's number 5. Okay.
No, I know, but I was mad for Daddy. Daddy wasn't
Okay. Try to jog a little bit. Oh, there's some characters up here. They are. Sounds like maybe Hercules. So that last mile, if you're following along, oh, there's nobody out here right now. I bet that was some Hercules characters planned. Maybe they'll get out here later. That last mile, I had a lot of bottlenecks here in that hairpin turn. So my mile was 15-minute mile, and my average is still 14:34 right now. So
I think you're almost going to be in front of us.
I think I'm still in such a really, really good place. I was already starting about 45 minutes ahead of the balloon ladies, who are the final runners. They give Run Disney the markers for you know, understanding where to sweep. However,
Is it right at the top?
here, I'll slow down just for that. So I'll talk about the balloon ladies for a second.
Zip you back up.
So Adam and I did a video a couple years ago, right after Harper was born. I had a lot of FOMO. Harper was born in October, and Adam was asked to run the full marathon for the television station. And I had only had Harper 10 weeks before, and I was just having a lot of FOMO because they brought Run Disney back, and Adam got to run just 2 weeks after Harper was born at that villains race, and I was beyond happy for him because he had a PR and was sub 2 hour half marathon time, and went out. I had some signs with Harper, and it was really great, but I had a lot of FOMO. So the television station asked Adam to run in the marathon, just like I'm doing now, and get some live shots from on the course. And like, my heart broke because I was just really missing out. And so I talked to my doctor. He agreed to let me do. He said, you know, I don't think this is a great idea, but you know, I did train through my pregnancy with Harper. I ran races during my pregnancy with Harper, so it's not like I was just willy-nilly, you know. So he said, you know, as long as you walk most of it and, you know, bow out, please don't run the whole thing. So Adam and I had planned to like just only go to Magic Kingdom, you know, at the 10 miles, and then just have RunDisney or the transportation from that was given to the media to take us back to Epcot. Well, we were having such a great time, we just kept going. This is Chippendale. This is the line for Chippendale. So we thought, you know what? This would be a great opportunity to really experience what it's like when you can't make it and you get swept and what happens. So we were able to make a really great video about what it's like to be swept. And okay, I'm gonna get some water here, so I'm gonna talk about being swept in a second. Balloon ladies. Okay, come on, come on.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, water up top.
Okay, we're getting to the water. Yeah. It might be cold, but my mouth is getting real dry. So I need some of this water.
You're welcome. You're good.
Okay.
Maybe I just wanted to say 8.
Oh my gosh. It is very rare in Florida to have such cold water. Okay. So, we thought we were gonna be finished at Magic Kingdom, but we kept going. And we said, you know, what's the worst? Let's take this opportunity and we'll get swept and we'll see kind of what it's like. So, we thought we were gonna get swept pretty quickly after Magic Kingdom. However, that was not the case. We ended up walking very leisurely to Animal Kingdom. And we made it through the park, and we got into the park, I should say, and the balloon ladies caught up to us. And we're like, okay, well, this is it. Let's see how this goes. So, we did not have any kind of gel, nutrition, anything, because we didn't plan all that. So we did. We just, like, there was no fighting it. We just agreed to bow out. And so with the balloon ladies, when they come up to you, they're very encouraging. And they're very much to the people around them, keep going, because there's certain spots where there's cutoff. Like, the buses are waiting, and this is their cutoff point. So there's different, and we'll see, I think there's a bus coming up here. And this will be like a cutoff point. And it's like, here's the hard cut. If you didn't make it by this time, sorry, just get onto this bus right here. Here's your stop. And it actually, for being, you know, somewhat a sad experience for a lot of people who were putting all they could into it. Some people had injuries. Some people just plain said, no, I've had enough and I'm tapped out, and they got on. But we watched, there was a point where the balloon ladies were behind their time, and RunDisney on their bikes were saying to the balloon ladies, you need to pick it up. You need to pick it up right now or you will be swept. So they guide the balloon ladies as much as the balloon ladies give them a guide. So I think the balloon ladies are more or less a visual, and they do a really great job motivating the people around them to say, keep going. You got this. Keep going. You are capable. Just stay with me. Stay with me. You can do it. And they're telling you, don't give up. So it was actually a really enjoyable experience from that perspective. while it might be helpful to know if you want to separate characters or whatnot, like you have a solid idea of, hey, these balloon ladies are coming up, and there's bicycles. Here, yep. This is a sweet bus. Oh, this is medical. Wow. They're using this, look. And I'm sure they'll use this for a sweet bus too at the end. Because they actually have guest relations trained cast members, at least in the bus that we were on. And they were very kind. They had some minor medical supplies to be able to say, hey, are you okay? Are you not feeling good? Are you dehydrated? I have some Powerade. I mean, I know this is kind of, unpleasant, but they even had like puke bags for people who just were really struggling, having some issues. Because on these long runs, your body can go through so much. And they were really prepared on that bus to get you where you needed to go and make you feel as comfortable and, I guess, as enjoyable as they could in that moment. So, I thought that was very honorable. So I have a video about it. If you end up wanting to watch that sometime, we have small clips because, of course, out of respect to the people who were being swept around us, we certainly did not film more than a few seconds, and nobody else's faces were in it. So there's a few small clips that help you understand in that video. So it's cool. It's on our videos page. Fred Flores, hello. Yeah. Oh God, they were right. I feel like the temperature dropped even more. Let's see. Now it's saying it is, my watch says 39. I don't know if that's true, but now I did take off my, hey! I did take off my outer jacket and some of the other things that I had, but now I'm kind of regretting that. And I got rid of my hand warmers. Oh, that's another thing. So, as far as entertainment goes, they have TV screens throughout the course sometimes. They put a couple out with some clips or movies. So that's kind of fun and different. They have A Bug's Life going here. Okay, I think I see another mile marker up here. not lit up too well. But I'll see if I can get over there. Okay, who's this? Oh. Yeah, it's Miss Piggy for mile 6. They could use a little light on Miss Piggy and Kermit. I'll get into my rightful place on the right side over here.
Barely tweaked an ankle.
With the other joggers and walkers.
You want to share on Facebook?
Okay. I gotta text Adam.
We're gonna go buy shades of green. You think Becky's outside waiting? No.
Oh my gosh. My hands are so chilly. I'm having trouble texting Adam. I hope he sees it. Adam, mile 6. Can't get it. My hands are so frozen.
Let's go. Go together.
Oh gosh.
That was our beat, but are you guys good if we do another interval?
Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much to everybody watching. I have to have my phone in my pocket. My watch says 39 degrees. And it was like 42 when we started, and the announcers had said okay. The announcers had said that what was going to happen was the temperature was going to drop quite a bit. And by quite a bit, I mean like a few degrees, you know. They said like 3 or 4 more degrees, you know, not just a stay steady. You know, normally as it hits 6 and 7 o'clock, the sun comes up here right around 7, and you know, you expect that it's going to rise. So they said it's going to drop. Don't be ready for it. And then come after 8 o'clock, it starts to slowly go up. So I'm feeling it. Sorry, I said earlier, I'm trying not to sniffle, but this Wisconsin, but now 20 years in Florida lady, my nose is just awful. It's so cold. Oh, I got my hands in my sleeves too. I wore a jacket.
My gloves are already going back on.
They had a hood just to keep my ears warm. They have extra long sleeves to go over my hands, so at least I have that, because I ditched some of the jackets early on, and I had some blankets too in the corrals. But you know, just one foot in front of the other, one foot in front of the other, just keep it going. If you are just joining, thank you so much for watching. We are Got to mile 6, and we are headed to the Magic Kingdom. I had said that my goal today was just finish. I was happy with just maintaining that 16-minute fast walk. I've done pretty good. My average pace so far is 14:34. I have no desire to make this a personal record. It's my first attempt without Adam, but this will be, when I cross the finish line, my 10th marathon recorded. Not all of them were RunDisney. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, Princess Ada from It's a Bug's Life. From A Bug's Life, yes. I try to do, Adam's really good at this, when I'm doing the long distances like this, like the full, is I would rather try to save all I can is energy wise, you know, because by mile 20 it's rough, it's real rough. So I'm always trying to give myself a little bit of leeway. So they're giving out sports beans for energy. I think I have some water stations up here, so I'll probably take some energy right now. I haven't taken it yet, so this is probably a good spot if I know that there's water coming up. So I've done pretty good. Now that we're at mile 6, I haven't even taken any kind of energy drink or, so I have these goo gels that keep me going. I don't want to take too much either because they mess up my stomach, but this should give me a little kick. Okay, we're making the turn to the Magic Kingdom parking lot. So part of this is we're going to go all the way to the Grand Floridian. We're going to run through the Magic Kingdom and then out to Tomorrowland to the Contemporary and make our way to Animal Kingdom. Definitely a reason why they call it's a marathon, not a sprint. Because if you don't conserve yourself and have a real good understanding of where you need to pull back a little bit, where you can give a little bit more, you can really peter out really fast when you have a lot of mileage left. Okay, perfect. So this is my personal opinion, I can kind of judge where the water stops are So I'll try to take my nutrition, in this case, these goo gels, just before I get here. Gives me a boost kick, and then I'll take some water to kind of help my stomach with that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, of course.
Great job, water.
I'm gonna laugh my whole race about this. This water is
Great job, everyone.
Ice cold, and here in Florida and RunDisney, the water it sits out on the side of the road for like a week, so it's usually lukewarm when it's poured. So you're not usually drinking cold or even cool water here, but it's that cold that it's like ice cold from a tap. Probably nicer than what my tap has. So I'm really excited because once we get to Magic Kingdom, I'll get to see Adam. I'm looking forward to that because then once I see Adam, the next time I get to see him is at the finish line. So he has a second camera that you can see as he's been popping it up on the screen there. And there will probably be a few times where I take a break and he has a camera and he shows runners like at the finish line or here on Main Street, so I can give my arm and just generally a break from the camera. Okay, here, I'll check in the chat real quick. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. Good to see you. Thanks to our moderators again for helping us.
Good for you, man. I'm loving that. Yes. Well, those are awesome. Are you kidding me right now? No. Fire one on the course right now. That is awesome. That is awesome. Pretty famous people here on the runway. I can't believe it. You got girl up in the house here, tearing it up. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, hey, how are you? Okay, Val, you can fly. Are you ready? Well, I'd rather run. That's okay. You can fly. You can fly.
This is
We gotta
steep
clap
hill.
our hands loudly to make sure that you keep going. Oh, that's a good idea. You just ran a half marathon. How do you feel? Great. He says great. Woo, over there.
So down here, these are the people that have finished Magic Kingdom. They're at like the 13-mile mark, and they're headed to Animal Kingdom. Those are some of the faster runners. Oh, this incline's less than fun. There's some DJs along the route. the best song ever. So, we can see down here a little bit. They have you going down and around in the Magic Kingdom parking lot. That is like less than fun. Less than fun down there. I mean, they have a lot of property here, but they still don't want to impact operations too heavily. So, most definitely, they have a couple spots where they've just got these really weird, like turnarounds. Okay, we're on the next mile marker. That wasn't so bad. That one went pretty fast. My hands are just like in my pockets. Okay, Adam, this is mile 7. It's not everybody put in the chat 7. So Adam can see it because because literally my hands are so cold. I can't get I don't want to drop my phone. Okay, Adam, mile 7. Mile 7, Adam. I can't text you. My fingers are numb. It's a Duffy. Give it a little jog here. Not today. Not today, sweet buses. What I really love about RunDisney and just running, racing in general, I mean, RunDisney itself is a community like none other. It is pretty unique. There's so much encouragement and excitement and energy with the people who are out at the RunDisney races. But, medical here.
Tylenol, BioFreeze, lube for chafing, Band-Aid, tissues, stop at the table for your needs.
But what I love about this is, you know, really some of these. Oh, sorry, it's okay. I know. tight quarters here, tight quarters. Some of the stories of adversity are just inspiring. So inspiring. See, look, that's what we get to do in just a little bit. That is less than fun. This, basically, you're just running around the Magic Kingdom parking lot. Not the finest moment in the course, but, you know, they got to get the miles from somewhere. There are just some really inspiring stories of people who have overcome things, of training, and getting to be here. And so I've always had the opinion, when I've been at my best running times and been, in my opinion, pretty trained, pretty fast, pretty decent. You know, I have Harper now, so that makes 3 kids. So my training is not quite what it used to be. But, you know, I love that RUNDisney. There's a place for everybody. And no matter how, you know, what your state is or how you've got here, I think they really embrace, like, a finish is a finish. Let's all have fun together. You are phenomenal and amazing no matter what time you got or what you achieved. You know, you crossed the finish line, you did an awesome job. And I love that, and it's celebrated. And I think it's an achievement in and of itself to get up, to get out there, to take your walk, take your jog, to get on your spin bike, to do something that helps your health, that helps your mindset. And it's one of the best parts of RUNDisney and just the community in general here. You know, there's almost all year round, there's social media and groups that you can follow to be a part or have accountability, friends, virtually if you need to. I mean, almost everywhere, every city has some sort of local groups of people who get together with all different abilities. And there's so many people who have made lifelong friends because they met in the corrals. Maybe they were on a race course and they were struggling and somebody helped them out. And like, it's awesome. It's really awesome, and it's really kind of this special feeling to be a part of something like that. And yes, we might be doing the full marathon today, but like the 5K earlier this week, it's the same way. It's the same way. Oh, you guys, there's joy in my heart because that is the sun. That is the sunrise right there. And when the sun comes up, maybe I will have some temperature relief. Okay. We'll jog a little bit over here. We'll be able to see the new Polynesian Island Tower. Oh my god. Well, here, I'm ready to go. And now we're squeezed back together here. Ugh. Okay. Again, I apologize. I'll probably apologize through half the race. not being able to see the chat messages. It's just pretty cold. And a lot of these bottlenecks, I'd really just prefer to focus on running so I'm not got my head down or accidentally trip or run into somebody. But there's places, like on the way to Animal Kingdom, where I have a lot of opportunity to pull the chat out of my pocket. It's a lot wider space because right now Disney is going through this major road widening area. So this right here is the Palm and the Magnolia golf course and the Shades of Green, which is a military resort here on property. And I haven't seen the plans, but they most definitely are making some major roadway changes that I think are also due to the expansion of the Beyond Big Thunder project. So we're not going down as far, so I could really show you, but they are absolutely making a lot of changes and widening this tremendously. It's really impacted. It's really impacted the Shades of Green here, so they can't walk across this road anymore and get to the Polynesian. I believe they have shuttles, so you used to be able to walk across and get over here, take the monorail, but it's just not doable anymore. And then with the addition of the Island Tower, which is right over here, we're just passing the Polynesian on the right. The Island Tower has just really added additional traffic. Okay, maybe we'll jog a little. You know, I haven't run in any of the world
She didn't mean it in like a
major
bad way, but she was like,
marathons,
you're like an older brother.
like London,
I'm not.
Chicago, New York, Tokyo, that sort of thing, right? But that is one slight con of Disney. There's quite a few pinch points, so you can try to run. There's plenty of occasions where there's just pinch points and you have to walk along with the crowd unless you have a more elite proof of time and are out ahead of that. There's the Island Tower. Here. They have their own security gate. Let's see here. In sections, you might also be wondering, this is a good point for me to point out, you might be wondering, there hasn't been really any entertainment in this section. This is another reason why they try to keep the races away from the resort areas. The boardwalk is tough, but they don't want to disturb the guests who are staying there and paying so much money. So like they won't put any DJs or music in this section because you're right up against the buildings for the Grand Floridian and the Polynesian Island Tower. There we go. We're up to the turn. We're also doing something that's a little different this year from other marathon years and other half marathons. We're walking in this really weird cut through, which is not normally used for guests. It has gravel. You'll see it in a few minutes. We'll get up there. So let's see. Okay, I got a little space. Okay. Who's up here? Okay, mile 8. Help me out, guys. Put it in the chat. Mile 8, mile 8. Mile 8, the hitchhiking ghost.
There you go.
Hey. Oh. Okay, hitchhiking ghost. Woohoo! I need some encouragement because I'm getting tired. But we're getting up to Magic Kingdom. We're getting up to Magic Kingdom, and guys, I'll just prepare you. I'm gonna bawl my eyes out. There is nothing, I promise you, that's like running in the Walt Disney World Marathon down Main Street. There is almost no words. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. I just checked the chat a little bit. I got it back in my pocket because I think it's still, let's see. Yeah, it says 40 degrees. It did ping up a little bit on my watch, so that's good. So hopefully, I'm trying to protect my fingers and my hands. They're getting so cold. Here's this weird cut through that you normally can't use. So let's see what they've got going on here. I wasn't sure what they're planning. Okay, so let's check out what they got. This is, see here, this is a very easy cut point for them. You know, it's very quick. You just get on the bus and the buses leave, and the roads are back up and going very quickly. So they have a really great system together to get the roads up and going. The race only goes so long. But we're at Grand. I heard somebody back there yelling. Some people back there were yelling Park Pass TV. I heard you, but it was too late. Okay, what the heck is this back here? Just slow and low. Just slow and low. That's what we're gonna call it today. Nothing crazy. Just keep it going. One foot in front of the other. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, look at this. Wow. Look at that backdrop, too. Hold on. Wow. 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 That was a cool backdrop with Jack Skellington. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. I'm loving this. You guys, look at this. They got the water pageant out. You guys, look it. Look it. Look it. Oh my gosh.
Course narrows ahead.
We're doing it.
Caution. Course narrows
Here.
ahead. Caution.
Oh my gosh. Adam and I simply love this walkway. This opened up a couple years ago, and it has not always been here. And it is quite peaceful. It's enjoyable to run. Wow. You guys, I need a picture somehow. This is, look at this sunrise. Oh gosh, how am I gonna get this? Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, they got water. I definitely need some water here. Oh, look at the monorail come by.
Okay. Let me get it. Fresh batch, right from the bottom.
Oh, I need the water so bad.
That's good.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's okay.
You're doing so good, y'all. Keep it up. Let's
Okay.
go, runners! Yes, nice water bottle refill. Thank you.
Okay.
Keep pushing.
Look at this. Okay. We got this. You guys, we're heading in. We're heading into part 2. So, oh my gosh. So happy. I love the water pageant. Wow. And the sunrise. It could not be more gorgeous. Okay. Okay.
Doing a great job, friends. Watch out for the pole coming up in the middle.
Now, luckily we can, this is another really tight walkway for this kind of event, but it's really gorgeous. So I'm not overly feeling the need to push through too much. So Adam is supposed to be across in the Jewelers, about there. I might be able to get over a little bit. Try to get around there. Okay, guys, we can do this. We're almost there.
Oh, Mom. Forgot my flute. Can't go to band class. Sorry. Yeah. Well, one day my mom's line at Starbucks.
That was really, really awesome that they had that water pageant.
Oh, I can see that. There's a cadence to that.
That one, like, I kind of can understand, like, we'll find a way to justify this. The first pool I ever ran, it was like 50 degrees and raining the whole time.
We got some good honks from the monorail. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's super random. I don't even think I know it.
It's so weird. Like, it was like a waffle exchange, like, where I feel like I didn't want to tell it to throw it. I feel like I'm no longer patriotic.
WDW radio lady.
Okay.
She goes, you guys are having the most fun in the back of the pack.
Okay.
The back of the pack's where the party's at.
Yeah.
Okay, when we get in there, just be aware because people are going to stop abruptly and dart out to try to take photos. The second they see everything up. But it's like, yeah, I would have done there, but yeah, I'm going to suck it up and dart off to the side. Either try to see someone or to take photos.
Okay, right here. Normally, this is where the boats pick up for Grand Floridian Polynesian. They've got these just for safety. They've got everything kind of wrapped up here. There's gonna be some pinch points, I'm sure, right here. Now, we talked about it in Epcot a bit, but Magic Kingdom is where you're really gonna see it. This will be the last weekend of the Christmas tree. We're gonna see the Christmas tree when we go in, but I am almost certain if it is not gone tomorrow, it will absolutely be gone Tuesday. So this is kind of like the last of the last for that. Okay, I gotta take some photos for my if my fingers can manage. Wow. Here we go. Like this is the moment that's in every Run Disney video. That's in what you do this for.
See the first guy? That's what
I mean, it's just so iconic. Okay, Adam. Okay. Okay, mile 9. Mile 9, guys. Wow. Holy cow. Wow. Gosh. Okay. We gotta find Adam. I can't find him. I can't find him. Adam!
I love you. You're
I know. Okay.
You guys doing all?
Oh my gosh.
Looking great.
Wow. I'm only halfway. And you get on Main Street and there's just thousands. Wow. Just wait till we go through the back of the castle. Like, it's, I don't know what is more emotional. Now I do look forward. There's a lot less pinch points as we head down to Animal Kingdom. It's a lot more wider roads. than we've been seeing earlier in the course, which will be helpful. You don't feel so stressed getting through. The toughest part will be Hollywood Studios, and it's only 3 miles. It's only 3 miles between Tower of Terror and the finish line. So once you get into Hollywood Studios, it's like you're there. But it is some pinch points with the boardwalk and such. Look at this.
I admit that in the past I've been an arrested. They were kidding when they called me well-a-wish. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light and made a switch.
Course narrows ahead.
Well, it's like I'm doing like 7 motivational walks this morning. I'm like 3 motivational walks in right now.
Course narrows ahead. Caution.
Because all my motivational walks are about on Disney property are about 3 miles, about 45 minutes. Depends if I get sidetracked and elongate that. But that's how I'm looking at it. And hopefully I can, you guys enjoy this. You gotta smile. I know maybe you might shed a tear too with me, but you find some motivation today, some inspiration, as we see some people, especially towards the end, some people who are just digging deep. Including myself, I probably will. At the end will be solid effort. Okay.
We haven't discussed the subject of payment.
Okay. I gotta take a photo.
What I want from you is
I want to take some photos and videos for me. We're heading down through the castle here. This is such an iconic song.
Course narrows ahead.
Here we go.
Course narrows ahead. Caution. Course narrows ahead. Caution.
Okay.
Course narrows ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna take my photo real quick.
Course narrows ahead.
Okay.
Course narrows ahead. Caution. Course narrows ahead. Caution. Course narrows ahead. Caution.
You ready?
Course narrows
I'm ready.
Caution. Course narrows ahead.
Okay.
Course narrows ahead.
Okay. Wow. Oh. Okay. I gotta get my phone ready to take some photos. You guys chat it up. This is the best part. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get our photo pass here. Hopefully we will.
Yeah, photo.
Okay.
Photo stop to the right.
Good job, guys. Good job. You're doing great. You're looking good.
Okay. All right. Quick photo. Here. We're just gonna take. Look at, you're getting ready for the morning. Woo woo! This might be a good moment. If you haven't already hit subscribe, I would really appreciate it. I do a lot. It's a new year. We have some personal life is getting in a better direction than the last 6 months. So I should be getting back to more motivational walks for Run Disney training on Saturday mornings. So, oh my gosh, look at this! Wow! Look at this. This is rare. Holy smokes. Wow. Wow. I see a quick photo. My fingers aren't working. Wow. That is pretty special. Okay. We gotta say goodbye to the Magic Kingdom. We gotta say goodbye to Magic Kingdom. Okay. Oh, you guys, is today the day? Is today the day we can hit 60,000 subscribers? I feel like today is the day. I feel like today we're so close, like less than 400. Usually by the end of the marathon, or like the end of the races, we have like well over 1,000 watching. So hopefully today's that day. Oh, I need some of this. That would just be the most amazing gift. Okay, I need to have a little bit of energy. So I have like a little energy drink, a little powder that gives me some electrolytes. Okay, here, let me grab this. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Good job.
Okay. Let me drink this real quick and toss this out. Okay.
I recommend it. It's not like crazy magic.
Okay. Gave myself a little kick. So we are headed out of Magic Kingdom. We're headed out of Magic Kingdom, so I need, that is Park 2. So we're about to go down to Animal Kingdom and then Hollywood Studios. We've already been in Epcot. And when we get to the end, it's a really quick, just a really quick, like maybe a half mile cut through of Epcot. So give me some check marks in the chat. 2 parks, check. And now we're going to head down to Animal Kingdom, which is not going to be very fun because we got to go do this very unfun lap around the Magic Kingdom parking lot. Okay. this is a good opportunity too. So I'm going to talk about something that's a little difficult for me, since we have a little bit of time while we go down to the Magic Kingdom parking lot, and we're kind of out of the park. But I just want to say that the Parkcast TV family has lost a huge part of our channel this week, and I was looking for a way to be able to talk about that. So one of our moderators, Pixie Dust Run, I got notice that she passed away very extremely unexpectedly. She was supposed to be here with us today. She was supposed to fly down from Canada. She was very excited. She's a huge Disney fan. I've known her for many years through RunDisney and later, you know, more personally here on the channel. And she's been a moderator for us for quite some time. She was only 46 years old, and her name was Pixie Dust Run in the chat, but her actual name was Natalie. And so we had plans to meet up at, you know, the parks here and cheer for each other. And so today's race, like, I have like a lot of emotion just to get through it, but also thinking about somebody who's such a big part of our channel, gone but not forgotten, and should be here today. Extremely unexpected. Was well trained, and it just, you know, sometimes you have to realize that tomorrow is never promised, you know, and being able to do this today is extremely special. Like, to be able to say, like, I'm here, I'm doing it, and to know that she would have been here too was, you know, something that was a driving force. She created different graphics and logos just because that's what she did in her personal life as a job. And she always found it kind of fun to say, hey, Kristen and Adam, I designed this for you guys. I'm very pleased to announce that our 2025 magnet design will be Pixie Dust Run's magnet. She designed that only 2 weeks ago, right before she passed. You know, she was just really excited to work on it. So today's race is kind of in honor of somebody really special to our channel, and to I know she would hang out on other channels too, because, you know, we aren't live all the time. We're more of like a part-time channel, almost full-time, but so, you know, I think this is just a good time while we have a moment, you know, while the sun is rising, you know, to think about that and tell everybody that happened. And I'm thinking about her a lot today, and equally thinking about so many of you guys watching and, you know, saying so many kind words to myself, who's out here. Adam's doing a lot behind the scenes, you know, and, you know, there's so much that go into these races. Like I said, there's stories, like just the amazing stories that people have of how they got here, why they're here. There's people who have like signs on their back about doing this for this person or this person, or overcoming that. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's just a little food for thought, like to kind of share a little bit of my heart of where I'm at, you know, kind of some of the things that are in my head. It's not just about finishing today, but about the friends that you make here at Run Disney and how your life can change, you know, from meeting people who have common interests and just share just a positive impact when you're out here and you're part of something like this. You know, so if you ever thought maybe this isn't for me, or this looks like something fun, you know, sometimes it's much more than that. Sometimes it's, you know, you meet somebody who just, or people, a community that really can change your life for the better and be an encouraging, uplifting part of things. So, yeah, that's that. That's that. So, okay.
Everything that just happened.
Yeah.
Celebrity memoirs.
Oh man. So we're gonna do this. I'm heading to the Ticket and Transportation Center. Now, ideally, I'd like to take a bathroom stop so that I can take care of that and just make sure bathroom stop, good to go, before, like, for the remainder of the race. Because I'll tell you, it's a really bad idea to wait until you're like, I have to go, like, immediately. So what I think I'd like to do is, once we're up here, I might take a little break and shoot the camera to Adam, who's at Magic Kingdom, for like 15 or 20 minutes, so that I can just take a quick break. You know, make sure all my equipment's good. Take a break from talking a little bit. And then come back for the majority of the race. So once I get up here, I'm thinking about doing that. So it is kind of a bummer down here. Oh yeah, you guys, put it in the chat for Adam, mile 11. You guys chat that up, put it in there for Adam so he knows. They light this up with these really fun lights, but now that the sun is up, we don't really see that. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you, some of these race days just wreck me emotionally. I put a lot of heart and soul, and I put a lot of thought into the motivational runs that I do throughout the year to just kind of be there for people and supportive, you know, in goals that they might have in running or maybe just in life. Holy smokes! This, holy smokes, this little hill is, good grief. Oh, dying a slow death. This is, jeez. Although, I know, although my daughter thinks this is the most fun hill ever whenever we drive up it. When we drive, yeah, when you drive, because you can real feel it go up and down. She's like, yay! Well, walking, it's not fun. Oh, God. You feel that? My calves are screaming. My calves are screaming. Oh. Oh, but I was saying, these race days are really race weekends. I get I'm very grateful, and every weekend just shocks me, quite honestly. People come up and tell me like the most kindest things ever, and Adam just texted me, wow, that somebody came to find him just a bit ago to tell him thank you, because his daughter is running this marathon here today because of this channel and because of me and because of what we do and the running encouragement that we have. And it's things like that that just it just wrecks me, honestly. Like, it's meaningful, and that's, I think, all we ever wanted this channel to be. Like, it will never be a full-time job for us. Like, we enjoy our day jobs, but I think the things that we do to know that in times where there's just a lot of negativity out there and a lot of tough things that people go through, I think Adam and I just always felt like this is really special, you know, to do something that encourages people. Adam said the balloon ladies just made it to the Christmas tree and to Main Street. So that makes sense. That means they're still a good 30, 40 minutes behind me, because that means that was mile 9, and I'm already almost 11 and a half miles. So we're doing good. We're still on pace. My pace right now is still at 15:20 because I just walked that whole Magic Kingdom loop. Look at it! Oh, Woody and Jesse. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Our Midwest Life, thank you. So I think I'm gonna have Adam stay at Magic Kingdom for just a little bit, and he'll be able to do that double box. He's gonna finish here any minute, and he'll have to pack up and go to Epcot for the finish line.
So crowded at times.
So let me see how I feel. You know, I think I'm gonna try to keep going and take my bathroom break a little closer to Animal Kingdom. I'm feeling pretty solid, so I think I'm gonna keep it going. Looking for Teresa. She's mile 11. Okay.
One more minute, we're back on.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna tell Adam on text. Hold on a second. Go to Epcot and I'll take a break when you're there. I can't type. My fingers are still numb. Okay. Teresa should be up here. She's another one who's always in the chat. Oh, Sherwin Lake, hello. I'll get the chat in a minute. Let me get a little water here. So
Great work, great pace.
Thank you guys. Good morning. Thank you guys.
You got this. You got this.
We're gonna try to jog it out through the Magic Kingdom parking lot. Adam has to. Thank you.
Welcome.
Good morning. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better now that the sun's out, and I have I'll be able to wear my sunglasses in a minute. Let me check my.
So now I just have to pee.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go pee somewhere.
Oh my gosh! Thank you guys. Jack. Hello, Lori Collins. Oh, thank you guys. I see some questions about the balloon ladies. Thank you guys. Thank you for help chatting it up while I'm walking and running, and I'm trying to check the chat as much as I can. Okay, we got another medical tent here. So you can always check the map, but
I feel fine.
so it's really, really well done how many medical personnel they have. It's not just about characters or entertainment.
Course narrows ahead. Course narrows ahead.
This is why I tell people all the time, yes, you most certainly can do local 5Ks. They're lovely, they're amazing. But if you are nervous about doing a longer race, like when I told my son Josh, he's 17, and it was a really amazing moment for me to run with my son Josh after many years. He told me he thought running was stupid. You know, he's a typical, teen boy. And out of nowhere, he just, it clicked. And he wanted to be a part of this thing that I do since he was younger. And he ran his first half marathon at the Wine and Dine half, and his first 10 miler at the Springtime Surprise, and oh my gosh, the tears were all over my face. But there's no better place, nowhere, than here at Disney, because I felt like he had all the support he could ever want or need here. If something should happen, I know that they've got him covered, they've got him entertained, and I feel happy with him. Okay, let's look for Teresa. Okay. Good morning, guys. Good morning, guys. Thanks for coming. Good morning, guys. Good morning, guys. Okay. Bye, thank you. Wow. I did not see Teresa, but I'm sure she's cheering. Okay.
I love you guys so much.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. Good luck today. I like your outfits. My husband will love them.
Oh, so is he all the way
He just finished on Main Street. He's filming.
Oh, okay. Well,
but he'll be at the finish for you. Okay. Okay. This is where we need some strength, friends. We need a little bit of strength because this is not a very pleasant section. What we have to do down here is we're basically running circles. in the Magic Kingdom parking lot. Not ideal, not fun. And then we get to start heading down towards Animal Kingdom.
Just stick to your left if you're headed in. You'll be entering the racetrack.
And there's so many runners that I'm sure will come back and watch this. You know, so if you have any words of encouragement for any people who are out there training right now along with me, people here, go ahead, put that in. My goal over this next couple mile stretch is just real short walk, jog, walk, jog. I just would like to keep me at that 15-minute pace. That gives me a huge like 45-minute buffer between me and the balloon ladies. So as long as I can keep that up. Okay. Yeah.
2, 1.
This is kind of crazy. Okay. This is just big loops. I get that they have to get mileage, but good grief. Oh my gosh. Andreas Beer, thank you so much. Welcome to Passholder Chat Plus. Thank you guys. Okay. You guys help Adam out for me. Mile 12. Put up as many 12s as you can so he can see it. Because I go by so quickly, sometimes he misses it. He's on the way to Epcot to relocate because Magic Kingdom's got to open to day guests and close to the marathon spectators. Mile 12, guys. We're doing this.
That's very special. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I see Mulan. Mulan's over there. Okay. Yep. So we're gonna do some circles here. This is the least exciting part of our day. There's also the second least exciting is going to be between Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios. It's a lot of road, and you run in the parking lot of Blizzard Beach. Is less than exciting. Very dull. But, you know, I'm sure in true Disney fashion, they will do their best. I'd love to get 1,000 thumbs up likes today. My goals are, I'd love the channel to hit 60,000. Fun fact, my birthday was last weekend. Due to an unfortunate series of events with illness, I could not go out for my birthday stream. So, hopefully, you can do me a solid today. Help me get close to my goals. Okay, we're approaching the 20K mark. You can tell just how quickly people are getting tired here. A lot more walkers. So we might be able to see it here. The guy just passed me, but maybe he'll come back around. All throughout the course, not only do they have the medical tents, but they have race course. They probably are like paramedics, but they also have general officials, if you could say that, who ride the course on bikes, and they monitor stretches. So they're assigned to certain miles. So, they have people on bikes who are constantly riding along the places of the race course, like this one, where there might be some areas that are less watched. In the theme park, there's cast members like every 5 feet. But in places like this, they don't have people just lining this large space. So what they do is they have people on bicycles that they just go the length of their assigned area, and they just bike up and down and up and down, and they're constantly watching what's going on for the purpose of, so say somebody trips, something could be anything. Maybe their leg cramps up and they're really struggling and they need help. They have the ability to attend to them very quickly and get help very quickly. So as opposed to some races where you might be out in the middle of nowhere, you might be 2 or 3 miles away from any of their core support, and if you have an issue, you're kind of out of luck. But not here. And that's one of the things I love is there's always somebody around checking on you, making sure kind of where you're at, how you're doing. Is there anything that needs to be addressed? They can take care of it right away. And they're just so good at that. Here. I don't think you can see him. He's speeding. The bicycle guy's riding pretty quickly over there. So we might see him on when he makes his way back over here. Here, we're coming up on Mulan. Wow. Thank you. Christopher Robinson, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, we try really hard to make it entertaining and informative, and Adam works really hard on all of the graphics that you see in the double boxes, and that's all him designing that. Tim, actually, this will be my 10th. This will be my 10th recorded marathon. You know, obviously I've done lots of training over the years. This is my 11th year participating in RunDisney events. So I feel I have a bit of experience. Lori wants to know about how we feel about right now the weather. So let me take a look. Okay, my watch still says 40 degrees. I feel much better. I don't feel overdressed at all because there's a wind. Oh, here's Mulan. There's a wind out here on the pavement in the parking lot, and so with it being 40 degrees, I feel comfortable. You know, I'm sure there may come a time a little bit later, maybe I feel a little warm, but I have a thin kind of heat Nike jacket on, so it's kind of good for warmer or cooler weather. I would say, personally, me, what is most uncomfortable is I got a big chest vest on to carry the gear to live stream this. So I have pretty hefty battery on my back, and just generally I need some, you know, nutrition gels, that sort of thing, that are in my front pouch. And I really am not a fan of walking or running with all that. Okay. So this mile we're doing pretty good. My watch says I'm about 14:09 in this particular rolling mile. So it's bringing my average down a little bit. Still at 15:10 is my average mile time. Now, the closer we get to the end, it just is what it is. Like, I'm just gonna struggle. But I think I can maintain, and that was a big deal for me, to just not try to go all out in the beginning. So then I use up everything I got. And then when you get towards the end, you're just drained. So
Back to auto after a certain time. Yeah. Like I want it to be on
right now I'm just kind of hoping, you know, take it slow. That's the slow and low. You know, just we got plenty of time.
You doing that?
Yeah. One.
Okay. Okay.
3, 2, 1, walk it in.
Oh, there's a big pace group behind me. I kind of like it better when the pace groups pass me. So.
I see balloons.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're almost at the next mile marker. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is a big deal, guys. Mile 13. Mile 13, guys. Wow. Here we are. About halfway. Okay. Okay. I got my running sunglasses here. I'm gonna need those so that I don't get a headache from the sun. Okay. So here's one of the pace groups. We didn't get to chat about the pace groups quite yet. Just like many races, Disney provides pacing groups. So if you want to, 1, make sure you finish. 2, you want to meet certain time goals. You can hook up with one of the trained official pacers, and they follow the Jeff Galloway run, walk, run method, and they will get you, they are guaranteed, the purpose of a pacer is to get you to the finish line at the assigned time. So say you might be in I don't know, corral, I don't know, B. And remember, this is 26 miles. So I'm talking over a marathon. But so say you want to just really crush it. Like you want some sort of like elite status, and you want to finish the marathon in, we'll say, like 4 hours. Or even less than that. They have appropriate pacers for the approximate time that's in each corral. So I'm in corral D. I did not submit a time, like an elite time, but in the past I have other marathons and half marathons that equate to pretty good times. So I think that that's how I got to corral D out of G. Oh, what do they got over here? Let's see. They have Jasmine. I can't get way over there. I'm kind of in the wrong side of the road. She doesn't have a long line. jasmine and carpet. That's pretty awesome. So, you guys, we are like officially out of the Magic Kingdom parking lot, and now we are headed down to Animal Kingdom. We're headed down to Animal Kingdom, and so although this isn't like the fanciest part of the marathon, they do put some really cool, unique things down this Bear Island Road. It leads down to a couple of things. Here, let's try to jog a little bit. It leads down to their like garbage waste processing treatment plant over here, and then they have some greenhouses and their cast connection where cast members can go to shop super discounted or broken merchandise, sometimes furniture. And so it's pretty interesting. And a lot of times down this road that we're about to go down, they put old ride vehicles. So I'm honestly excited to go down this way. Oh, Pirate Pile, yes. No, I'm not saying the elite times are 4 hours. I'm just saying most Disney runners are not, most of them are over 4 hours mark. Most of them are longer than that. I'm just using examples for if you're trying to achieve certain times. My apologies. Do you get a medal? Yes. So here's the deal. If you start, if you physically start, even a few steps, you have a did not finish on your timing chip bib, so you can't use that for anything, but they do give you the medal. So when you are finished,
238-95, write it down, Nicole. She's got it. 22714. I got another high five. This is going to be my year. I am manifesting a
sorry,
that
is going to be awesome. Speaker is right
in my
ear.
Yes, this is my year. I mean, I love that. Hey,
when you get swept at a RunDisney race, they will give you the medal.
6 hours 15.
What you don't
6
get.
hours 15 minutes at the half marathon mark, everybody. You have just run a half marathon in 6 hours and 15 minutes. This is incredible. I'm going to go ahead and start stretching. I need a foot massage. Okay. He just got very you better send me a place at the finish line. Did you see that? He said, stop cheating on me. Well,
those speakers are super loud. I'll answer the question in a minute.
Told him, if you liked it, then you should have put a ring on it. Listen, that. He ain't lying. He wants to get my digits. That's 24848 is single. Who's 24848? Raise your hand if you're 24848. Write that down, Nicole. I don't know who it is. 25688. I took your number down, Mr. Incredible. Don't even worry about it. I got a fist bump. That's a big one. That's a big one. Very exciting stuff. Look at all these people still smiling. I am amazed. Okay, this is not something. I got a good friend.
That's the ladies that are talking there. If you get swept and you don't finish, the one thing you will not get is a challenge medal. So if you signed up in this particular weekend for the Dopey Challenge or the Goofy Challenge, you will not get the challenge medal, but you will get the race medal. Yeah, I can't watching. We just passed the halfway mark, 13 miles. Adam just finished. They wrapped up over on Main Street. Oh, here's some of those bikes. You can see them here. I was talking about them a bit earlier, where they're constantly watching and making sure that you're good to go. Did anybody need help? Because things happen. And it's a really great feature of this. You know, you feel like no matter where you are, if you're not feeling good or had something happen, anything, they are there like spot on. Okay, lots of people at this medical tent here. They have anything from BioFreeze if you're starting to cramp up, Band-Aids, aspirin, like Tylenol, that kind of thing. But Adam is heading over to Epcot to get to the finish line. He'll set up. And then so we'll be able to do the double box, see some of the finish line people coming in, as well as me out on the race course. Just little walk, jog, walk, jog. Oh, good, some water up here. I could use a little of that. I also brought a few pretzels towards the end of the race. It really helps me to have a little bit of salt. Pick up some water here. I think there's water on each side. Oh, these are bananas. Oh, I just cannot eat bananas.
Don't eat it and run fast. It doesn't stay down. Our best sellers are back there taking a break. Great job, you got this.
Oh, no, thank you. I'll pass. Oh. Oh, Team Friedman, hello, who dat Dave? Yeah, there is yeah, Egg McMuffins really work too. You know, something like that, for me, you know, when you talk about something like an Egg McMuffin, something that's easy on the stomach, you know, an egg is pretty, you know, yeah, it's not like spicy, or it's pretty easy on you with some bread, some cheese. That's a really good suggestion. Somebody was asking me about the weather. So I know it was a bit ago, and I was hoping in just this little bit that I'd have a opportunity, you know, that maybe the wind would die down. But yeah, it's still a bit windy, which, you know, makes it cooler weather feel a little bit cooler than it is. See, lots of bathrooms. This one has a lengthier line, but there's plenty more coming up. And there's Animal Kingdom. Personally, I prefer to just wait till I get to any of the parks. Oh, I think there's some water up here. That's excellent. Oh, thank goodness.
Towels, and he just shook it in front of me. Love you! You guys are awesome. Have an awesome. So good to see you all. Oh, New York from New York.
So when I'm running, my stomach is super sensitive when I'm running long distances. I don't know why. I can't tell you why. It just is. So I have Powerade if I really am in a dire strait. Otherwise, I have some powder, some energy powder that I put into water when I'm ready for it. Otherwise, I'm just fine with just cups of water. Another thing, I'm going to grab in just a second. Thank you. I also prefer to just drink like little sips each water station. So I don't like to have a ton of water like sloshing. Keep it moving, keep it moving. We're just putting one foot in front of the other. Oh gosh, guys, this is awesome. Okay. Wow. When I get to this point, this is really pretty awesome. Like, you start to feel like you have these waves in a marathon. And the mental aspect, I think, is absolutely a huge one to overcome. And so you kind of start out and you're really, maybe nervous or excited. Okay, 14. Okay, help me out. Put that in for Adam. Put it in the chat so he changes it. You just have these waves of like highs and lows. And trying to, this is really awesome. Now it's like you're starting to doubt things. Then it's like, oh my gosh, there's something exciting up there. I can do this. I can make it. I can make it to that little bit. And when you're telling yourself those little things, I think when you're trying to achieve any goal, when you're saying, okay, maybe I'm not feeling great, I have this situation, if I can just make it up there, I can see that, I can just make it up there, or if I can just make it to this next mile, okay, now just make it to the next mile, and just little thoughts like that are helpful. But mile 14, yep. It is. Yeah, Lori. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Who dat Dave? I agree. When you think about times where you have hard situations and you think that is never going to work, it's unattainable, this is really a down and out place. And maybe it's not running, maybe for some people it might be swimming, maybe it's just walking. Any of that is a good place to get started. and you look at these times and you say, oh my gosh, this is where I started. And this is how far I've gotten. And, you know, you look behind you and say, oh my gosh, I never thought, you know, 2 weeks ago, 6 months ago, a year ago, 5 years ago, that I'd be here. And I achieved this. And it all starts with little by little. Like, you can't just go out and say, okay, I'm just gonna go out and be the next Olympian. You know, it takes time, and it takes a lot of, honestly, falls. Like, if you can't just say that the person who run the race, like, wow, they're just a natural and they just went out here yesterday and did this, and you know, everybody goes through situations where they didn't have a good race, or the training didn't go very well, or maybe they got injured and it gave them some setbacks. And that's what I think is important to think about life, is not everything is just perfect, and it takes a level of dedication and saying, you know, when things don't work out, it's okay. It's Chewy. It takes a level of dedication to say, you know what, I'm going to pick myself back up, I'm going to do this, I'm going to get through this, and I'm going to accomplish, you know, this that I'm looking forward to. Because everybody who trains for anything, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something. I mean, even in non-sport related activities, my daughter Erin likes to bake. Now, she doesn't do it all the time because she's really busy at school, but you know, when you think of something like that, it's not a sport. But, you know, I'm giving you examples of life. It's like things take practice. And, you know, you might find days where it just was like, that didn't work out. But I think it's most definitely what you make of it. It's, did you get back on the horse? Did you give it another try? Like, you can't just give up. And that's what I think today is about, is all these people, you know, they've had days where it's just was really hard and it's not easy. And today is probably not easy. You know, not every day is an awesome, like, record-breaking moment. But where you become successful, and where people forget that, like, they just see these sports figures or, you know, people on TV or social media, and they say, oh my gosh, like, they're just amazing. And yes, there are some people who are genuinely talented, and there will always be that. But even the most talented sports stars practice and practice and practice. Darth Vader. Wow. They put out some fun ones down here. Terry, thank you so much. Shawnee J, hello. Michelle King. Yes, we do. We need more likes. We got to get there. That's my goal today. That's my dream. That's my dream. We've been thinking about that, getting to 60,000 subscribers, and that would be just amazingly epic. Here, look at, they've got like smoke billowing through this area. So instead of having some of the old ride cars, they're kind of doing a Star Wars like fight scene situation here. Recently repaved this road. Okay, you know what I just remembered? I gotta unplug this phone. For a bit. Plug in my gimbal so we can keep the phone straight through the stream. Race guides, making sure everybody's okay during this long stretch. Oh, they got more water. That's awesome. Could use some. Let me grab some water down here. Look at this. They have a sign up there that says, "This is the way." That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh. behind the scenes, waste management, kind of as a cut through from that Magic Kingdom area to Animal Kingdom. It's kind of, there's some different buildings back here that houses various, what am I trying to say? Like warehouses, you know, along with their cast connection. So this is not a road that typically guests would go on or drive on. There's no buses that really go down this way.
Me too, I'm like this one.
Is it time to fuel?
Yes, it is. I was just about to say.
I didn't see if my thing went off.
Yeah.
I watched.
Well, it's probably yours. You might be a little.
Okay. So probably the next water station, I'm going to take some more of my goo energy gel. So here is golf cart maintenance, golf course, I should say. Ooh, who do they have over here? Oh, they have Captain Phasma. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Beaker and Honeydew, welcome in. Bob K. Colleen, hello. Nicole McCowan. OMG Sand, hello. Well, okay, so my rolling mile. So I thought I was walking pretty slow, but my rolling mile that just ticked over was 15:40. So not too bad. Okay, help me out in the chat. Help Adam. Everybody put in mile 15 so he sees it for me. Okay. Mile 15. Okay. We're making it. That's all you gotta do. Just 1 foot.
One more minute.
Okay, try a little jog. I could use it. Yeah, it's kind of nice that they made this whole section Star Wars themed. I like that. It kind of fits in with this kind of forestry back area. Here we go. So, Central Florida Tourism District. Everybody's heard a lot about that. There's their transportation, maintenance, the greenhouses, the nursery, compost facility, water facility over here. Has quite a, it's well known for its pleasant smell. You can see how there are garbage trucks over here. Not exactly pretty, but you know, that's what goes into theme parks. Okay. Adam says he made it to the finish line. That's awesome. Hopefully he's got a good spot. All these crazy big birds that are just over here because of all this garbage. All the vultures. Okay. Okay, so since Adam's set up at the finish line, I might give my arm a little bit of rest. Double check my battery. You will not miss Animal Kingdom, but I might give myself a minute to kind of recompose myself. Send it to Adam at the finish line so you can see a little bit of those people coming through the finish now. And that gives me a moment to kind of mentally collect myself while we're just in this sewage plant. Very less than fun area. So we've got a bit of time. Maybe a mile. And then I'll be in Animal Kingdom. So I think what I'll do is probably just send it to him for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, 25 is so cute. It's so close. Not that many. Oh. Ooh-wee. The water treatment facility.
Paul, hello.
For the smoke. Oh my God.
I like your pants, son. Look at this amazing athlete. Come on, you guys, there it is. That's your finish line. That's what you work hard for. Take it in. This is your moment. We're so proud of every single one of you.
All right, everybody, we are giving Kristen just a short little break. She's been live streaming now. Hey, oh my gosh, I just went live. What's up? Yeah, how are you? Teresa's here with me, everybody. You gotta wave hi to everybody. You gotta wave hello. Oh, can we see you? Oh, not quite. 1 second. I gotta zoom out. There you go. All right, say hello. I love your shirt. I love your shirt.
Thank you. My sign kind of matches.
Whoa! I didn't even notice that. That is awesome. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just trying to give, Kristen support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna do it.
She's at mile 15.
Okay.
She just needed a short little break
from
streaming. She doesn't normally do the streaming, Normally it's me holding the camera, so she's doing pretty good at mile 15. I said, I'm here at the finish line. I'll help out a little bit.
She's been pretty steady.
Yeah.
She's done really good.
How's your husband doing?
He's good. I think he's at 21.
He's almost done.
Yeah, he was in Corral C.
Wow.
Yeah,
Way to go.
We him the other day because we did this.
I gotta show that. Can you step over here? I want to see that. You made. Wow. Good job. That's Richie. So what you're saying is I should have made a giant Kristen head.
No, let me tell you. I tried and tried. You're going to have to send me pictures or something.
Okay.
Because I don't have the pictures. If I screenshot, it turns out real crappy.
No, you're good.
Real crappy.
Right.
So-
I'll send you a picture next year if you know how to make one.
Yeah,
we need
I
a big giant crystal. I think my marathon days are over.
Richie's might be, he said.
Yeah.
But let me tell you something. You
Yeah.
could do your halves.
Oh, I love halves. I can hopefully keep doing those. Marathons are hard.
They
don't
are
call
hard.
it they call it a marathon for a reason, right? They're tough. I missed you at Magic Kingdom. I didn't see you over there.
No, I didn't make it there. I went to TTC.
Okay.
And that was like 11.5.
Okay, so it's
I went
after
there.
Magic Kingdom.
Yes.
Okay, cool. This is my first year being a spectator, and for any Run Disney. I mean, I've been here like for some of the, I guess the 5K and the 10K. I was a spectator, but this is my first year being a spectator for the half or full. So I mean, man, it was a blast at Magic Kingdom. That's crazy over there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the only time I've ever gotten into the Magic Kingdom for free.
And we'll probably be the
Only time. That's right, everybody. So they let you into the Magic Kingdom for free. But boy, when the balloon ladies came by, they were like, out ski. they were like, you guys get out now. No, they were like, okay, yep, balloon ladies passed through. Mickey and Minnie came down off their float immediately, and they were like, okay, everybody, clear out. They cleared us out really, really fast, yeah. But, yeah, we're just waiting everybody here at the finish line. Sorry, we got a big head in the shot here. We're just waiting at the finish line. Mile 26.2. Teresa's husband's going to be here in like 15 minutes.
He's at 21 now.
Oh, so he'll be here in like, what, 30 minutes, 20 minutes? Something like that? How fast is he going? So it's 26.
Okay.
So he's got like 4 miles.
Yeah.
He seems to be going pretty fast.
Yeah. He was just going to try to keep some kind of pace and just finish because it's so cold.
Big thank you to our moderators this morning who were up early with us. I don't think Kristen slept last night. Did you sleep last night?
Yes.
Yeah?
She was supposed to.
She doesn't sleep. She never
She
does.
gets two.
Right. Harper is with Grandma, so we had like a quiet house. And at like, I said, okay, 8 o'clock, we got to go to bed. So we got into bed at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, I was asleep. I was like passed out. And I woke up and she was still on her phone. And I'm like, go to bed. I'm like, you got her. She's like, I'm too nervous. And I'm like, no. I'm like, just go to bed. Oh, everybody's saying hi, Teresa. Say hello.
Good morning. Hello. Good morning.
It's good to see you. I said, Kristen, you're not alone. I said, we're all going to be here waiting for you. Because she was kind of scared because she's like, this is the first time I've done this alone. But, you know. Is your daughter running?
No, she's
not. Okay.
She was going to come with me today, but she ended up, the church she goes to, she's on worship team. So
Gotcha. So she has to be there.
They needed her there.
Yeah, she's got to be there. I tell you what, this back side of the finish line is better than the front side.
I think so too.
Right? Because you can... This is the best side. You get a great view of Spaceship Earth. And eventually, like, these people in front of me, they're going to, their person's going to come through, and I'm going to, like, shift up in front there by the time Kristen gets here and kind of shout at her a little bit. Maybe by the time your husband gets here, hopefully.
Well, I know when I stand down there where the last photo pass person is, like where it's really crowded.
Yeah.
It's kind of like they're trying to focus on getting their picture taken, and then if they're having to watch for their spectator also, it's kind of chaos.
This is the best time to, like, wave, and, right afterwards. Yeah.
They don't need us to cheer them on over there.
No, they need them on this side. Have you noticed, you've been doing Run Disney for a while, right? Have you noticed that the finish lines have gotten a little lackluster?
Yes.
I was just, I'm like, they could have, normally it's like big and sparkly and, right? I mean, I'm not saying it's not great. I'm just saying it's different.
Yeah, and the cheering would continue down here.
Well, they used to have like all the big grandstands like continue on. They used to have them on both sides, didn't they? When you used to be able to pay for this, like the spectator. when you because you used to be able to pay for a spectator package, right?
Was that yes, you were.
Yeah.
But we started in 2019, and at that time you could do spectator package, but then.
And you got like a fun little you got like a cowbell noisemaker. And where's your cowbell? What's going on? Oh, okay.
But it's not the big heavy one.
Gotcha. I was like, Teresa's here. She doesn't have her cowbell. I'm like, what?
I feel like a pack-mule already. I added a third pair of pants.
Oh my gosh.
I got heat warmers in my hands.
It's cold out.
It is very cold.
Kristen said, she's like, oh my gosh, it's going to be so cold. And I said, come on, we're from Wisconsin, it's going to be fine. I was kind of cold. I was a little cold. So, guys, I got to update. I'm not sure what mile Kristen didn't stop running, guys. Don't worry. I just kind of abruptly switched to this camera and away from Kristen because she just needed a break. And by break, I mean just a streaming break because she doesn't normally hold the camera. She's not really used to that. So don't worry. She's still running, right? She's still going. She didn't stop, guys. She's still going. When she's ready to come back, I told her she can get a bathroom break and stuff. It's kind of hard to take the streaming camera into the porta potty. It's not something you want to do. So,
or
yeah.
Into the bathrooms in the parks.
Right. And I mean, when we're live streaming normally, like we kind of don't hydrate just for that reason. But when you're doing a marathon, kind of need to hydrate.
She is hydrated, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. She's got plenty of goos with her, the running nutrition, and she's hydrating and
no sport beans.
No sport beans. Yeah. Disney gives them out here, but I don't know. I'm not really. I've tried them a couple times. Have you ever had the sport beans?
I have not, but
Yeah.
my two girls and Richie have.
Yeah.
It was awful.
It was awful.
All the above.
Because that's what we always tell people. We're like, hey, you know, if you've trained with the sport beans, then they're probably okay. If you haven't trained with them, don't take them on the halfway through your marathon.
Right.
Bring your own, right?
That's right. Anything new.
Hey, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Wow, 1.2K watching this morning on our marathon day. Like I said, don't worry, Kristen is still on the race course. She's just taking a little break. Bellband, hello. Nicole McGowan, hello. Don Davis, Donna Gibson, shout out. Hello, everybody. Adam here at the finish line. Just waiting. I mean, it's no better place to be today. There's not a cloud in the sky. It is a little chilly, but, you know. It could be worse. It could be like yesterday.
The rain was sideways.
Kristen told me that your husband said it was pretty miserable.
Yes.
I saw some video.
Rich said that they were, like so many of them weren't prepared for the rain because they had not mentioned rain again and the forecast didn't show it.
Right.
And it just came out of nowhere sideways.
Right. I was watching some video and I'm like, it wasn't just light rain like drizzle, it was like pouring rain.
Yes.
I told Kristen this morning, we were in the car in the parking lot, and I said, if it was like that this morning, I said, I'd just go home.
Yeah.
I said, would you go home? She's like, it was a half marathon. Running with wet socks and shoes for a half marathon's probably okay, but be soaking wet for a full marathon,
Yeah,
I'd be like, we're just going to go home. Like, it's not worth it, right?
That cost.
Did your husband have timing issues? I heard that Disney dropped a bunch of race bib times.
Well, his 10K bib showed on the Track Shack thing.
Okay.
But his half marathon didn't yesterday.
See, and that's terrible. Because what if you're using that as a time for an upcoming race, as a qualifying time, right?
We went to the expo for the second time for issues, and he said, well, they told him, okay, well, what you're going to have to do is you're either going to have to wear both bibs,
Caracas.
the 510 and the half full. You wear both bibs tomorrow for the full. Or you go to the Runner Relations or somewhere
and
this morning.
Get a new.
Yeah, so he just stuck both bibs on, and it's tracking him today.
Wow.
Yesterday it didn't track him.
Oh, you're good.
at
You're
all.
good. So it didn't track him yesterday at all.
Not for the half. It just constantly said waiting to start.
Waiting to start, and he's doing Dopey, right?
Yes.
So, oh my gosh, that is so expensive.
He's got his Garmin.
Okay, so
And
he's
so-
tracking himself,
Yes.
but if you were like trying to do like a Boston qualify or something, and especially today with it being so cool, like people are fast today, I'm sure, with it being so
Yeah.
cold. So, and if you don't get that official time, like, and you qualified for Boston, and you'd be like, oh, that would be miserable. That would be
Well, see,
so
the
sad.
Garmin, they'll, like Disney, they would take his Garmin.
Oh, and make it official?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
But
They'll
that's
have somebody
why-
look at it and make sure the GPS and everything is
Yes.
there, and then they'll make it official. I didn't know that. That's good to know. So if anybody is watching this on the replay and had problems with your tracker, with your race bib tracker, and you used your Garmin or maybe your Apple Watch probably too, I imagine. You heard it here officially. Teresa says Disney will officiate those. I like that. That's cool.
But you know, it's always
Yeah.
a hit and miss.
Right, you
They
never
may
can
or
tell.
may not, so it's
Right.
not guaranteed.
Right, it's not a guarantee. Hard to say. Oh my goodness. May eat my words. I said I wasn't going to be cold.
Yeah, well,
Here I am.
there's no way you're not cold.
Let's see. Susie says, found you guys randomly. I was tracking a runner. I walked along on our tread with your stream until she finished. That is awesome. Welcome, Susie King. Welcome to the channel. Love that you're doing that. If you haven't given us a like yet, so the hardest miles of a marathon, and Teresa, you know this, are the last 6. Starting at 20, like those last 6 miles are really, really hard. So Kristen's gonna need a lot of support and a lot of likes. So hit that thumbs up button, give some hearts. I assume she's still running. She said she'd let me know when she's ready to go on the stream again. So
I can't imagine Kristen stopping running. I can't imagine her quitting, so she's still going.
She's still going. She's at mile 16. I gotta update that. Okay, I gotta update her mile count. I will say it's kind of nice to be here on a marathon day and be nice and kind of dry and relaxed, right? not hurting. All right, let me update. Kristen is at mile 16, guys. She just passed mile marker 16. So I got to go in my software here, and I'll update her to mile 16. She's trucking. She's going to be to Animal Kingdom. Oh, okay. She said she's waiting for a bathroom, then she'll be at Animal Kingdom. So I know she's going to...
That'll give her a little pick-me-up when she hits Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, Animal Kingdom makes you like nice and happy, and you're like, oh, this is so great. And then you leave Animal Kingdom at mile 20, and you're like,
what?
And then you know where they send you after that? To the Blizzard Beach parking lot.
Oh my goodness. Yes.
They send you to the Blizzard Beach parking lot, and you're like, there's nowhere in the world I would rather be than anywhere else besides this Blizzard Beach parking lot. And that's
better to run that seriously today rather than in 2020 when it was the heat wave.
That was my first marathon. That was my first marathon when they cut it short.
Yes.
They cut it short right there, but we just made it. We made
It had
it.
to be by Richie because that happened to him.
Did it? Did he get the shorter race?
He did not.
Oh, he didn't. Okay, good. So we didn't. We just made it. Like I think made it by a few minutes before they shortened the race in 2020, or 2022. But that year they also had you run inside Blizzard Beach. You had like a tiny little loop inside the park. It's kind of fun.
That would be a little.
Yeah, it was kind of. Yeah, it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. All right, so I'm not at mile 16, guys. I'm at the finish line. But I'm still going to put up her tracker. So I'm going to put up her mile marker tracker. She's at mile 16, guys. Mile 16. Next year, I learn every year. Next year on the little thing, I got to put, where is Kristen? With a little, like, bobblehead. Right? I'll put a little bobblehead or something. And then we need to start tracking our friends. So we can track your husband. We can, all the Park Pass TV runners have a little like leaderboard.
That'll be easy.
Like it's very complicated. Very complicated.
I got 3 or 4 people in my track
in your
shack, and I have to keep going back and
in the queue. Yeah, sure.
And I ran over at TTC. Well, I was there to watch Richie, and then I was so cold, and Kristen was coming, so I got on the monorail, rode it around to stay warm, and then came back, and I was standing there waiting on Kristen, and ran into Bob K.
He was with me at Magic Kingdom.
Yeah.
And then you were in the chat and you were like, hey, I'm at the TTC. And he's like, oh, that's where I'm going.
Yeah,
So,
and funny thing, he came up and I heard him speak, and I was standing right behind his son-in-law.
Oh, you were? Because that's who he was going to visit over there, was his son-in-law. Yeah, that's funny. It's a small world, isn't it? I'm hoping that I can kind of, like, inch up. In fact, I might be able to inch over a little bit. There we go. Just inching slowly.
Over there at TTC.
Did she see you?
I don't think she did because I didn't see her. I just knew it was like 11.5 or 11.7 in that area. And so I was just holding the sign up because there were so many people in front of me.
With the delay on the stream, it's like 20 or 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
I wasn't going by it. I was going by the
by the tracker. Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes. Okay, so don't worry, everybody. Kristen is still, she's still making her way through the Walt Disney World Marathon. She just passed mile 16. She said she's going to be going into Animal Kingdom pretty quickly, so we're going to make sure we catch up with her in Animal Kingdom. And we'll leave the finish line here and head over to Animal Kingdom, and she's going to still have, she's still got about 10 miles. When you put it like that, 10 miles, that's not that bad. Right?
No, that's 10 miles. I mean, it's only 10 now.
It's a couple of 5Ks.
She's over halfway there.
Right, yes. Oh, yeah. Yep.
To get rid of a couple of those miles.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Everybody says I should have a map. I did that one year. I made like a tracker map. Because it is ridiculously crazy to make that stuff happen from out here. Well, if I was home, on a computer, I could do it. But I was doing that stuff while we were running, on my phone, trying to update tracker maps and stuff. Yeah.
And trying to not trip and fall.
Right. It gets kind of difficult, a little bit. Let's see if I can. I've got a map here. Yep, course map. Let me put up finish line. There we go. There we go. So there's a look at the course map, guys. So the marathon course changed a little bit this year. They change it a tiny little bit every year, but this year it changed kind of massively about how you run through Magic Kingdom. I feel like they gave you much longer running time in Magic Kingdom, which was pretty cool. Do you see Mickey and Minnie were on Main Street? That's the first time I've seen that. So they had a little float there, and Mickey and Minnie were at the end of Main Street, which was awesome touch. Yeah, it was really cool.
That right there makes it work.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. So that was an extra little added touch, but they had runners run around the Bay Lake instead of kind of behind Magic Kingdom. So they change up the race a little bit, their course a little bit every year. It always starts at Epcot, always ends at Epcot. Although, you remember they used to start it out on the road, World Drive. They used to have to close World Drive to have the marathon out there. I get a kick out of all these people who are wearing almost nothing. It's freezing.
Well, their body's already numb. So.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But anyway, there on screen's a little bit of a look at the race course. It's kind of hard to see there, some of the cutouts. But yeah, that's the this year's race course. If you got to run to make sure you see your husband, make sure you do. Okay, all right. He's headed into Blizzard Beach. Yeah, that's a fun area. Well, remember they used to head him over to Wide World of Sports, and they would run the bases and then run the parking lot at Wide World of Sports. Oh gosh, that was terrible. Not fun. Yeah, not fun at all. All right, everybody. Kristen is just hitting up mile 16. She's still doing pretty good. She said her hip hurt a little bit, but I will tell you, she's doing the 16-minute mile walk just to kind of prove that you can keep a 16-minute mile pace and complete a marathon here at Walt Disney World. I will tell you, walking at that pace is is much harder on your body than running for some reason. Every time I walked a marathon once, and I was in rough shape. It was almost easier to run it, and that might just be because you're taking less steps. Not really sure. OMG Sand says Joey is so close to her. He's wearing his yellow Marathon Maniac hat. Okay, she'll have to look out for that. Yeah, you have you streaming on TV. That's awesome. Yeah, make sure you sling us up to your big 4K TV, guys. We're in 4K. We got people running real close to Kristen. Make sure you say hi to her. Share some motivation, guys. Share some of that motivation. Don't worry. We will. I'm not leaving the finish line. I'm going to be up here at the finish line. And we'll try and keep a double box with Kristen at the finish line. So if you're looking for your runners, you're looking for your person, you'll be able to see them. And I'm going to check in with, fewer steps. I'm on and like I said, guys, I'm going to try and get my view from the finish line better and better here as people move out after their person comes through. And then I can maybe get a little bit better of a spot. So hopefully that'll be the case. Okay. Oh, she's ready. Okay, going back to Kristen. Kristen is ready. We're going back to her.
Welcome in, guys.
Yes.
I'm back. I feel a little better. I had a restroom break, had some energy gel, so that was really helpful.
But I know that we're not there.
But I know you guys are enjoying seeing the finish line. So I'll take you into Animal Kingdom. And once we're out of Animal Kingdom, if you are enjoying the finish line more, we can put it more on Adam if you guys want. Okay, let's pick up some water. Oh, thank you so much.
Water, water. Water.
Doing great, you guys. You're coming up on mile 17.
Woo! Yes. Okay, toss this out.
Good news, she caught up to the 7 hours.
Chrissy, that was 14.
So I was
Stay
like,
with them. Not like I'm out of this. No, we're done.
Okay. So here we are, guys. We are
I would just like to
in the
know
back
where
of Animal Kingdom.
Matt is. My poor mother is probably panicking.
Here, mile 17 has got Dory and Nemo on it. Okay, Adam, that's mile 17. Oh. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, and we'll do our best to make, you can't make everybody happy. So we'll try and do our best to flip in between. Oh, thanks for hanging out with me. So we'll probably see a little bit behind the scenes here at Animal Kingdom. The only thing you missed was a water station, some bathrooms, Russell and Doug from the movie Up, and oh, and they had some sheep out. That was really cute. They had some sheep out there. So we're about to come into the park, and Animal Kingdom is actually a larger mileage. It's about, by the time you turn the corner back there to the time you leave, it's about 3 miles. So it kind of, I made a poor choice. I wanted to go to the bathroom really bad, and there was a line, so I wasted about 5 minutes. But I'd rather just get it out of the way, take care of that, because you just don't know. Lines could be long anywhere, really.
Oh my God, guys, did we make it?
Okay, we're making this turn here. All the Animal Kingdom team members here cheering for everybody. Okay. We made it! Okay. Okay. Tree of Life. Okay.
Oh, this might work. I think you're shuffle and I can. This might work. Okay, I like it. I like it. I don't know where works.
See, the line for the indoor bathrooms is a little bit long, so I probably made a good choice.
I think we've got our system.
Okay. 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 Lots of people cheering here at Animal Kingdom too. Have fun, guys. Enjoy it. You're doing great. Okay. That lady just said, "Hey everybody, I walked here from the parking lot and I'm cold." That's awesome.
I'm going to wait for you. Oh, yay, power! Woo! Woo! That was a big one! I want it so bad. I just knew. I feel like it's so Let's do this. I text Adam real quick. Smile. So, Everest is open, and it's up to you if you want to risk it and try to do a ride on Everest in single rider. Looks like one of the managers of the park is here, is saying he does not recommend waiting for the ride right now. You will not make it. But you can. There are people who will try to ride Everest if they have it open. Okay, we're still plenty. Let's get through here. Yeah, go right ahead. Okay. Just keep it going. I'm going to try to make up a little bit of that time. Again, it was only 5 minutes. I stopped for the restroom, but I'd rather just make sure I'm well where I want to be. Okay, this is a great opportunity here. I'm gonna slow down. This is the last year. Dinoland will be no longer a part of the Walt Disney World Marathon.
28-6.
Doing good. You got this. Guys, watch out.
Okay. And I think today is the last day for the Fossil Fun Games and this Triceratops spin today.
Okay. Woo! Okay. Christmas with you. Okay.
When I saw her,
That sun was in my eyes. Okay, so that is kind of our stint in Animal Kingdom. So we're gonna go back behind Everest and head down towards Blizzard Beach. This is another really tough part of the course because it's not really entertaining. It's not a whole lot of excitement, so you kind of have to dig deep here. Okay. Let's go. Thank you.
Best way to do it.
What do we got? Root canal. And by the look of those x-rays, it's not going to be pretty.
What do you use to open? Data written drill. Since we got that one might open.
So they have a dock back here. In the dock, they have a lot of the flotillas where they go out and around the waterways with characters or, you know, some percussion bands on there.
I try to use this as like, I know it's coming, so I have to do something for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Slightly underprepared for this one, but
Me too. I got a new job. I'm working remotely. I work for Finland. And so,
the country?
Yeah, I work for a company in Helsinki.
Okay.
And,
Okay, so if you are new, right now we are approaching mile 18.
Yeah, I bet.
So,
If I didn't pass it already and missed it, should be right up here.
Be okay.
Yeah.
So,
We're in the back of Animal Kingdom.
yeah, they finish at 12:25. It's 9:40 right now. So, yeah.
I can't math right now.
Okay, they have more bananas.
I can't math right now.
I'm gonna grab them. You too.
Close. I was like, Nat? Yes.
Now, I definitely cannot have
Good job. More
bananas. They just, it's not something that I enjoy.
Just keep them
But
moving,
they have
whatever it
bananas, they have sport beans, and right up here, I'll take some more kind of my,
You're welcome.
it looks like maybe they have some water. some energy drink for me. Just a little kick. I'm actually doing pretty good. I've taken a lot less energy stuff. I think the cold weather really, really helped. All good. Yep. A little pick me up right here is excellent.
You guys are doing great.
You
Okay.
made me say that.
Who's like Powerade?
Powerade.
Okay, I need the water. Okay, good. Here, I need some.
Any water anymore? Water. Good job, guys. All right, last name, Miles.
Here we go.
Stay hydrated. Get some water.
Okay, that was really helpful. I got a bit of congestions in this section, so hopefully I can jog a little bit up here, get a more clear spot. I'll check the chat. Okay. Spencer and Fan, thank you so much. Christopher Robinson, good to see you. Teresa, so true. You know what? I don't care what anybody says about my pace. If you know me, you know my history. You know all of the achievements that I have had over many, many, many years. And I am happy with whatever result is today. You know, I believe that the people who watch the channel and they know me and they know Adam and they know our journey, like, they're here to support us and be there for us, and they know us. Like, so I don't have anything to prove to anybody today. Like, and I think that's what you guys need to remember too. There's gonna be jerks out there who are gonna tell you that you're not good enough, you're not doing your best, you should just get out of the way, you should sit down and shut up. And I'm fired up. I'm ready to finish this marathon. And that's what you need to remember. Don't let those people get you down. Because you can do the things that you want to do and be proud of it. And let the haters be haters. But you keep going. Because there's a whole big group of people surrounding you who want the best for you. There's always going to be the people who want to see you fail. And there's plenty of people watching right now because they want to see me fail. But you know what? There's so many of you watching because you don't just believe in the people who are running here today. I believe that you believe in yourself too. So.
All right, who's this? Tarzan?
Oh, look at this. Jane from Tarzan. Okay.
Maybe we all really smell. We probably all against her will. Well, we probably all smell.
Okay. Fine.
18. Yeah. Okay, good. 18 miles.
I think we're in a good spot.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, Pam, thank you. I'll watch for them. I was hoping that they'd be here today. Okay. Okay. I had to put the chat back in my pocket. Mentally focus. Adam's at the finish line. I'm getting a bit of a cramp in my right leg. I'm hoping they'll straighten out in the next mile or so. So I might have to just stretch out my right leg a minute. But my right leg and my hip, like, just getting it back, cranking it.
Plus at 20, I'm going to eat my cookie.
Saying there's only single-digit miles left. Sounds way better.
Okay. So this is kind of the part that you guys miss a bit back, I think. I think this is going out. Yeah, it is. So the balloon lady's about 2 miles back. Still a good. Thank you guys. Oh, good. You guys, thank you for putting in there.
Your time for any more stuff.
Okay.
In like a mile, I'm going to need that other package.
So we're back in a spot here where it really is just some road, long road distance down to Blizzard Beach, and you run around that parking lot. So Lauren wants more finish line coverage. Why don't we take a vote? If you are not interested in the course and you want the finish line, like Lauren, you can put that in the chat. And we'll decide if we flip it to Adam.
Because when I say we're not talking about it.
Jackie said mile 18 was tough for her. Yeah, this mile 18, 19, 20 is tough. This is where they make some big sweeps. People are really struggling. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, up this little baby hill. So this is a bit of a narrow part
of the course in this section here. On still, other than my stop break for the bathroom, overall my rolling, like my average, I've been running about 14.5-minute miles on average. But like I said, I took some photos at Magic Kingdom. I think that's earned. I also stopped to use the restroom. Also earned. Oh, here we go. Now I see where we are. Here, you'll get to see what you missed. The animals that were out. Megan, thank you. RM, thank you.
Again, that means you have 2.5 miles.
Yeah, right. Sam and Marie,
hello.
The balloon ladies just went an animal. We saw them. That's good.
Okay. Yeah, we're far. We're far ahead. We're far ahead of the balloon ladies. They're right there. They just started Animal Kingdom, and we are leaving. So, we're still in our like 30 to 40 minute time ahead of them. Oh, here. Oh my goodness. I love animals.
You're doing great. Matt, you gentle, no touch. We can take someone down.
Look it. Oh. Okay. So here's the end of the line. Here, I want to show this to you as much as I can without getting in anybody's way. Here's the end of the race. This is what it looks like because we're in this, space where we loop back upon those other people. Look at how many medics and police follow the end of the race. Course officials. So it looks like, oh my gosh, they're right behind us. It's just because we did a loop and back. So you get to see what that looks like. So, you didn't miss anything. I think when I turn this corner, I'll let you guys see the finish line for a little bit. When I get down to Blizzard Beach, I'll flip it back. But otherwise, I know that there's nothing down this section. Here. Look, they're picking up the bushes and the shrubbery that they use in the character stops. So that's a part of this whole process. Everybody's got a role. Oh, you guys are talking about the 2020 marathon. Oh, yes. Adam and I were there. It was Adam's first marathon ever. First marathon ever. And we recorded it, we filmed it for the television station. that he works for. They were doing a live broadcast, and I ran it with him, and he had never run before. He kept calling me coach. And we were very lucky. We were pretty heavily trained that year, so we were running at a pretty good clip. We had a pretty good time that year. What it was, I don't know. I'm awful like that. After 12 years overall running and 11 years with RunDisney, this is my 10th marathon. No, I didn't run them every year, but there were some years where I ran multiple. And you know, that was a very warm, toasty race, but it was probably the best year of my whole life. Like, running it with Adam and helping him achieve his goal and finish that year was amazing. Okay, hit the chat. Mile 19, right here. This is a group of volunteers that was at the water stop on the opposite side. So now the course is clear for everything on the other side. So yeah, put it in the chat, mile 19. Okay, let's see if I can pick it up a little bit. Oh, I think they have water. I do really want some water, because I just took some of that energy drink. So a little extra water would be good about now. You know, it's a long day when even the volunteers are like, I'm done, I'm tired.
What's up?
You got
Okay.
it. You got it, Michelle. You're almost there. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
You're good.
Yeah, I definitely want to take some of this water. But, oh, here. 2020 was, and they cut the race short. It was so, oh gosh, thank you. And because we were a faster runner at that point, we finished pretty easily, but they cut the course pretty short midway, and I can't remember off the top of my head how long or how much they cut out, but they were very concerned about the heat, and they cut out a bunch so that people could finish and they could get people out of the heat. And it was brutal. It was brutal. So anybody that ran the 2020 marathon, man, yep, I was right there with you. Okay. I'm going to try to walk. This is a bit of an example of how they have these roads that are on a slant like this, you know, and it just wrecks my ankle and my knee and my hip. So I'll take this a little bit slower. But, you know what I'll do? So, we are about to head down to Blizzard Beach. Oh, you know what we need?
Guys, we need some check marks. Put some check mark emojis in the chat. That is park number 3 complete. We just finished park number 3. So now we need Hollywood Studios. And the majority of Epcot was early this morning, right away out the gate. They took you around the World Showcase.
Yeah, that's perfect.
At the end, when we get to Epcot, it's just a quick cut through from Hollywood Studios to the boardwalk. It's like 3 miles or less, and like cut through Epcot to the finish line. So I'm considering this morning a check mark for Epcot. Okay, thanks you guys for all the support. So what I'll do is this kind of boring section of the course, I'm going to flip it to Adam. See, this is a huge cutoff point right here where they're planning to sweep them out. This is tough. This is check 1920 where a lot of people make or break it. So I'm going to send you to Adam. We have power through, and you'll come back to me just a little bit around Blizzard Beach, okay?
All right, everybody, we're going to give Kristen just a little bit more of a break as she is streaming over close to mile 20. Welcome to your Run Disney 2025 marathon finish line, guys. My spot here at the finish line just keeps getting better and better as people's runners finish, and I kind of jockey into position here. Kristen, I'm so proud of you. You're doing an amazing job. You only have about a little over 6 miles left. Teresa is still here with me. Her husband should be finishing like any second. So if you see Teresa's husband, smile and wave and shout. He's gonna be finishing soon. Or if you see your runner, I'm waving at everybody's runner. Yeah, Kristen's doing an excellent job, guys. So we're just giving her a break. If she needs to use the restroom, or if she needs to readjust herself a little bit for the final 6 miles. Creative Reptiles, hello. Yes, she will be back, guys. She will be back. She's doing an awesome job. She is amazing. I'm so proud of her doing this. Belinda, what's going on? Alyssa, hello. Ray, what's going on? Yeah, hey guys. The finish line is still jumping here. It's starting to just like turn up the heat here at the finish line. You can see Donald down there. So in previous years, I've gone to the other side of the finish, which is actually not the finish line side. It's before you finish. I don't know why I ever did that. This is the best side to be on right here. This where you can see people after they cross the finish line, and you see Spaceship Earth in the background. Tell you what, this is the place to be. Yeah, don't worry, guys. Kristen will be back. She's all good. Let me put the mile marker up here. She's gonna be hitting mile 20 real fast. Guys, do me a favor. If you have not hit that like button, that thumbs up button, there's my thumb. Please hit the like button. We are so close to hitting 1,000 likes here. We would love to have 1,000 likes for Kristen as she crosses that finish line. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. I can see you hitting that like button, that thumbs up button. Okay, Teresa's getting into position here. Her husband's gonna be crossing the finish line any second. But yeah, please hit that like button and consider subscribing to Park Pass TV. We have 1.4K watching live right now from the finish line of the 2025 Walt Disney World Marathon. Congratulations, runners. If your runner is one of the amazing marathoners crossing the finish line here, kudos and awesome, amazing job to them. I always tell this story. And so, you know, if you've heard it before, I'm sorry. I was never a runner. I was not even a be able to get off the couch kind of guy about 5-6 years ago. And my TV station that I work for, the ABC station here, used to be the official broadcast partner of the marathon. And so we used to set up, here I'll pan over, we used to set up over there. We put our satellite truck over there on the other side. And we were the official broadcast. And I remember sitting there, you know, I was the person who ran the satellite truck. I was the uplink engineer. I would sit there and I would watch all these people cross the finish line. And I would just go, oh my gosh, they were like heroes to me. Doing these amazing things that they were doing. Teresa, is that your husband?
I'm looking.
Okay. We gotta make sure we're there to cheer him on. But I would watch all these runners from their marathon crossing the finish line and just awe. And just so amazed and so impressed and just bewildered at how anybody could do that.
He's got on a yellow shirt but a black vest.
Yellow shirt, black vest. Okay. So we're looking for Teresa's husband. But to be able to, oh wow, the likes are rolling in. Thanks, guys. To be able a few years later to say I ran my first marathon, it's a feeling I cannot even begin to describe to you guys. And I couldn't do it this year. I just couldn't. But Kristen, who's amazing and who I don't know how she does some of the things she does. She's doing the marathon. She's doing it alone this year. Last night she was like, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this alone? You're always there with me. And I said, you are going to do amazing. I am going to be there with you. I'm going to be at the start. I'm going to be at Magic Kingdom. I'm going to be at the finish. And she's doing an amazing job. So congratulations to all the runners here today. You guys are all heroes. Yeah, spicy cheese chip. You're right. Everyone running their personal race for personal glory and achievement. It is inspiring. It's really amazing. Yeah, I love keeping this picture up. I love keeping the split screen up. We'll be back with Kristen on the race course. I do like having this view up so that if your person is crossing the finish line, you make sure you can see them if you're from far away. Listen, go Teresa's husband. AJC Magic TV, welcome, hello. So she is at mile 20, and the cutoff here is at about 12 o'clock or so, which means she still got she still has 2 hours to finish. So she's at her 16-minute mile pace. She still has, 2 hours for that 6 miles. So she's going to be fine. I know she might be hurting a little bit, so I'm sending her all kinds of positive vibes.
Congratulations, all you incredible athletes, including Caroline.
Guys, this is like my, I got a big head in the way. Sorry, let me see if I can fix that, guys.
Jessica Harris, Edwin Harris, Yo Harrises. I bet on you. Because they're from Vegas, guys. So funny. I'm going to stop now. Dakota Atkins, welcome to your finish line. Melody Wu.
Sorry, guys. Hopefully that's just a little bit better there. Sorry, sometimes we get some heads in the way. It's all right. But anyway, if you're watching this and you're like, man, I can't do that. Not true. You can. You can. I ran into a very awesome gentleman over at Magic Kingdom while I was over there today. He came up to me and he said, hey, I just want to tell you, my daughter she's running her first marathon today, and she's doing it because she saw you guys and she was inspired. And he's like, I want to say thank you. And I said, no, don't thank us. Like, please. Tell her congratulations. She's the one that had to, get the motivation to get up and train and do the race. So congratulations. I think her name was Haley. Anyway, congratulations. They were from Ohio, and she was here running her first marathon. So congratulations to that spirit. I don't know. I'm still looking. She hasn't seen her husband yet. Richie he hasn't crossed the finish line yet, but he's really close. We still got Donald up there on the podium right before the finish line. If you can kind of see him there. If you can't see him, put us up on 4K on your big screen TV at home, and you'll be able to see him. Oh, spicy cheese chip. There's always next year. You can sign up for Princess next year. It's okay. It's always next year. You got time, you can train, and there's always next year. I've got some FOMO for not running, but I told Kristen, I said I think my marathon running days are over. I think full marathon. Half marathons I do enjoy, and they are fun. Full marathons, guys, are tough. They don't call it a marathon for for nothing. Congratulations, runners. Look at all these people coming in. They're all heroes.
We're so lucky to be able to witness amazing humans like this doing amazing things. All because there was one day where they said, could I do that? No. I couldn't run 26.2 miles. And then the dog grows and it builds. And you have the courage to do it.
Aloha. No, Josh isn't doing this one. He's training for a full marathon. He didn't want to do the Disney marathon. He had some friends that he wanted to do a different marathon with somewhere else. Totally doable, totally awesome. So he's still training. Park Pass TV Dan's in the house. Yeah, OMG Sand, you're right. It's hard not to run sometimes. You get a little bit of FOMO. Look at these guys. They got their drinks and everything. That's crazy. So a lot of people will stop and get margaritas or drinks at Epcot. Since Epcot's technically open now, they'll get their drinks or margaritas or whatever at Epcot and run through the finish line with them. That's a weird thing I could never do. I remember my first marathon here at Disney when we got to Animal Kingdom and I saw runners, stopped at the bar having a beer. I'm like, guys, you're not done yet. You're like halfway. How are you doing this? I'm like, there's no way. Okay, Kristen just texted. She crossed mile 20. So I got to update the tracker here for her. Kristen just went past mile 20. Thank you to my mods here for keeping me honest. I asked them to help me with mile marker count because sometimes it's hard to see. And she just went to mile 20. So there we go. We'll update that. She is at mile 20. And don't worry, guys. Kristen's still there. She's just taking a little break. I had a bunch of training and doing, holding the camera for 26 miles. And this is the first time she's done it. She's doing a great job. Congratulations if your runner's coming in, if your person is coming in.
Don't worry, baby, you did it.
Sorry, I gotta watch out. My camera's getting kind of high. I don't want...
I'm actually not Jim's daughter. But that leads by marriage.
You'll call me on the phone.
James McCaffrey, Cody Kikoa, Austin Williams, Marsha Amos are here at the finish line.
Thank you. I would have missed that opportunity. So thank you.
I'm thinking, you know Matt, right?
Yeah.
He's already come through here.
Did you miss him?
I think so.
That's his tracker?
That's my Life 360.
Okay, so that's your...
Oh, that's not her.
Keep an eye open. Keep an eye open. Maybe sometimes those GPS trackers are a little off. Especially there's cell problems here because of everybody here. So maybe he has not. Because you would have seen him, right? You would have seen him.
You would have seen his face.
Right.
Across the finish line. You have accomplished your goal. We get it.
All right.
Up all day. Maybe you didn't sleep at all.
Yeah, some people hit that wall.
But you did it, Bruin.
Melissa says, hi Adam, did my first 5K this past November and it was so rewarding. Melissa, that is awesome. I love hearing that. I told you you can do it. And you did it. That's amazing. Congratulations. Keep it going. Keep it up. Very impressive.
Yeah, Adam, it showed he finished at 10:08.
Oh, you missed him?
Yeah, but I was standing there.
Did I distract you?
No, I probably missed him. I've done it before. You probably got him on there, so I'll just go back and find him.
26.2 and an alpha.
Well, go get him his post race, whatever he needs.
I'm gonna go check on him.
All right.
If he's okay, then I'm gonna come back.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, awesome. Yeah, you gotta go show him his sign. Oh, okay, good. All right, we'll see soon. All right, we missed Teresa's husband. I don't know how. Oh my gosh. All right, if you're just joining us, guys, welcome. You're watching the Walt Disney World Marathon here live from Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. This is the 2025 full marathon. That's 26.2 miles of fun. This is actually a great spot for the finish line. I'm so glad that I found this spot. So Kristen has until just about noon to cross the finish line here with her 16-minute mile pace, and she's got a little bit of a head start because the balloon ladies so the balloon ladies were probably about 45 minutes to an hour behind her. That was at Magic Kingdom. So I'm not sure if how much they've caught up, but that's the balloon ladies marked the 16-minute mile pace.
We see you beautiful. We see you beautiful.
Amy says all the feels. Dopey to Dumbo last year and feeling the FOMO. Run, run, run. That's awesome, Amy. I know all the feels about the FOMO too. I get it. That's why Kristen could not. I wasn't sure if she was going to do the marathon this year, but she's like, I can't. I have to. Dawn, I know. I love the view. This is on this side is so much better than the other side. Sorry. Annette, hello, how are you? Like I said, Kristen's still running, guys. We're just giving her some time.
We see you. That's beautiful.
It's funny, Teresa was talking about, the tracker and the tracker that everybody's got. I normally don't have to have that on Kristen because I've got a live camera. I've got a live camera of exactly where she is. Yeah, spicy cheese dip. I remember seeing people at Mickey's Not So Scary dressed up as balloon ladies. I'm telling you, when you see those balloon ladies coming up behind you, and it's funny because everybody here at RunDisney's got one eye looking behind them, keeping a lookout for those balloon ladies. You always got that one eye facing backwards.
Just amazing.
Let's see what the weather, what the temps are looking at here. I think I can bring up our weather and see what the current. It's heating up.
And maybe even more hours coming up in your costume. Finally paying off at the finish.
Sun's up. I've still got my big hat on because I don't want to get sunburned out the sun behind me, but it's definitely heating up, guys. We're in the mid to high 40s here. It's heating up. But this is really a perfect temperature, they will tell you. Perfect running temperature. It's perfect for those runners to get those PRs they're looking for. Maybe a little bit more overcast would have been nice. But, the cool air is nice. All right, so we're gonna keep checking in with Kristen here. She's not taking a break from running. She's taking a streaming break. Guys, I have to have a big shout out here to our friends over at RUNUR Athletics. He's actually running today. He actually did the dopey. So if you see the guy out there wearing, I'm sure he is dressed head to toe in his RUNUR athletic gear. If you see him, he's he's quite the seasoned marathoner, so I'm sure he finished quite a while ago. But yeah, big shout out to our friends over at RUNUR. We met them the first time over at the expo here at RunDisney, and man, they make amazing running gear and athleisure gear. I'm actually wearing the RUNUR Runcation jacket right now. It's amazing. If you're looking to up your running gear, if you're looking for some amazing gear for the park, please, guys, check out our friends over at runur.run. And in the description here, you can also find a product code to save yourself 20%. They're at the RunDisney Expos. They're working on making some kind of RunDisney running attire. And we've been talking with them about making some Park Pass TV running gear. So, yeah, please check them out, guys. runur.run.
Justin George, Drew Becker. Candace from down the road in Winter.
I'm waiting to hear from Kristen.
From Rockford, Michigan.
Oh yeah, thanks Tim for putting that in there for the 20% off code. Definitely use it. Laura says, hi Adam, why aren't you running today? I knew back a year ago, and it means because you sign up for these a year ago. I knew that I think that my full marathon running days were over. Kristen is way better at this than me. And as a group of runners, running ability sometimes is not, it's not so linked to how physically fit you are. Now, obviously you need to train, but your body type, and it doesn't necessarily dictate how good of a runner you'll be. A lot of it's mental. And Kristen has this mental capacity, and if you're a runner, you know this. Finishing a half marathon is about 20% physical and 80% mental. It's all in your head, guys. And she's just got such a tough mental, just demeanor. She's so good at that. I let it get in my head. The last marathon I did, I was like, oh, after mile 20, I'm like, this is just so painful to me. And that pain's really just in your head. I said, I think I'm done with fulls. I'm not going to say that that's a for sure thing, but I think half marathons are more my thing right now. And I'm trying to focus on different aspects of my health, and I haven't been able to run as much, which stinks, because running used to be just such a big part of my life.
It's all over your faces, your beautiful faces.
Oh, Creative Reptile says, this live stream got me pumped for springtime surprise. 5K with my sister and 10-miler solo. That is awesome. See, those distances are fantastic. Jody Shellnut. Hello, Shellnut family. How are you guys? Good to see you. Excited but nervous is good. Excited but nervous is okay. If you didn't have nerves, it wouldn't, the nerves are what keeps you going. Yes, never say never. All right, so Kristen texted me that she was past mile 20. And she's still moving forward. So she's got less than 6 miles, guys. She has less than 6 miles, and she has about an hour and a half. So I got good feelings for her.
26.2 miles. You did it. It's not even a question anymore. Whatever fear or anxiety you had a few hours ago, it's gone. Because you did it. Hello, Lucy Horn, Tyler Kemp, and Holmes. From South Carolina, welcome to the finish line. Catherine.
See, we got our course map up here. Might be a little bit tough to see. If you want to actually see the course map kind of interactively, you can go to RunDisney.com and you can pull out the course map and look at it. Some slight changes this year, a little bit more time spent, I think, in Magic Kingdom. Some changes around the Magic Kingdom area. Obviously, a lot of construction going on in that area. with Beyond Big Thunder, causing some course changes, I think. They didn't necessarily say that, but I think that caused probably some course changes, and I think will in the next few years. I like the way they changed it. I like that you run on that path now around Bay Lake. I think that's pretty cool. Seven Seas Lagoon, I think. It's nice. All right, we got Pluto back out here at the race finish. Normally you'd see Mickey and Minnie. Mickey and Minnie were at the castle. They were at the 9 or 10 mile mark over in Magic Kingdom. So Mickey and Minnie not at the finish line. A lot of times it's whoever, you know. Usually Mickey and Minnie are the characters that go with the marathon, the full marathon. It's usually Mickey. So it's unusual to not see Mickey here at the finish line. Normally you'd see him at the finish line, but I think putting him up on that float at Magic Kingdom was pretty cool. I mean, after this, you can go back and watch the replay. It was cool. That was the first time that they put Mickey and Minnie at the finish, or at Magic Kingdom, like halfway through. I liked it. It was pretty cool.
Unbelievable work out of you guys. You've earned every step. Now please, take some time today to celebrate yourselves. Take it all in. Don't move right next to the next goal. Don't move on from that. No, take the rest of the day.
Yeah, Joey, I'm waiting for Kristen to give me the go-ahead. She may have stopped to maybe get some ice or something. She was saying that she would never tell any of you guys this, but she was saying her hip was hurting a little bit, some other things, so she might be tending to herself. Oh, Joey says their twins are running very near her. Okay.
See the number for Purdue Boilermakers, Riley. You know it's the alma mater of the first man to walk on the move. Neil Armstrong.
Especially Leslie. Hello. Good morning. I think I said hello before, maybe. Kristen is just past Shalumo 7. Kristen texted me she's just past mile 20, so I'm updating that on the screen there. You can see, along with the unofficial race time. I call that unofficial because I started that timer. It's a little hard for me to sync it. That timer started at 4:30, which is when the race officially started. But she didn't really start until like closer to 5. So that's like the unofficial official chip or gun time they call it. It's not chip time. It's like gun time. So that's what you see on the screen there, really tiny. All right, she's at mile 21, guys. All right, she's at mile 21, and she wants to take the camera back. So, guys, we're going to be heading back to Kristen on the race course at mile 21.
It's all this cool out here at the finish line. Adam Hubbard, how why he works so hard. It seems like he's never got time because he. And Hubbard, wait, the Hubbard. It's all Hubbard all the time. It was on in his mind. It's like the plural Hubbard riding. Wouldn't have guessed that, but ridiculous. Without even trying. How did he do it?
Wow. Okay, guys. I made it to mile 21. We're about to head into Blizzard Beach. Like I really, those last 2 miles, I really dug deep on there. I was like determined to make up a few extra minutes. But my back from carrying the batteries for the camera is feeling it.
as is my right leg, but we're so close. We're just gonna keep going. Like I said, slow and low, one foot in front of the other, and this is where you really see like the determination come out in everybody. So this Blizzard Beach little loop is not great. You're just kind of going through the parking lot. But after that's done, it is the home stretch. It is straight past Coronado. We just passed Coronado. We're gonna go past it again, and then into Hollywood Studios and the home stretch. Still pretty nice out. I'm happy in my long sleeve shirt. It's thin. Okay. So we're about to make a little turn, go into Blizzard Beach, around their parking lot, and then back where we need to be.
What's up?
Thanks so much, everybody, for watching. If you haven't already, please help us out. Hit the thumbs up button. If you're new, we'd love you to subscribe. We have a lot of awesome Run Disney content and theme park live streams generally. Oh, this is nice. Having some trees, a little bit of shade. Here, I'll check on the chat a little bit. Okay. Oh my gosh, 1,000 likes. Thank you guys. And I know we're super close to 60,000. It's within reach today. It's within reach to get to 60,000 subscribers, so that would be just monumental. So thank you guys. So many people.
I was like, I wonder if you decided not.
Okay.
I did not find your hair. You were anywhere in sight, so I was about to text you.
So I think
you want to just wait?
what's tough about this is,
Like just wait until 30 seconds and see.
for me, Adam is normally with me for most of the races I had done one a long time ago with before I met him, and then I've done all of them, 8 to be specific, with him. And one, he always holds the camera, always. So to do this and hold the camera the whole time, and you know, not kind of have your running partner, you know, it's a bit of an uphill battle. Because he's like, make sure you take this and this and this, and I'm like, oh god. So Frozone's over there. Okay, we're heading into Blizzard Beach. I'll say I will feel so much better when we're done with Blizzard Beach, and then I will just, I'll probably lose it the whole way between Hollywood Studios and Epcot's finish line. Man. I gotta be careful where I step too, because some of these roads are not evenly paved. You know, it's been a bit, so sometimes there's little dips or small holes, you know. And at this point, when you've been out so long or you've gone so far, you know, the littlest twist of your ankle can really, really do you in. But oh my gosh, thank you guys for all the encouragement. Like, I really, really appreciate it so much. Day all night, well, thank you. I do half marathons and you inspire me to do the full. You know what? You gotta do it at least once. If you do half marathons and you've ever just thought about it, Disney especially, like, here is the place to do it, because you have so much support. So, you know, you might have these worries of, like right now, my hip and my right leg are a bit painful. But what is not in my mind is if I feel like, man, I really can't, or maybe I twist my ankle. They have so much support, and you don't have to. That just is out of your mind, and that's really awesome to know. Hey, for my first marathon, don't worry, they've got tons of water, tons of aid. They have bananas, they have sport beans, you know, all of that. Patterns Dispatch, you're welcome. I'm going to put the chat back in my pocket for a bit so I can just kind of focus. In my head, this section here is tough. It looks like a lot. You know, but when this is over, like, you just have this kind of sigh of relief. You're heading back. Like, it's in sight. Okay, they have some DJs in here I can hear.
Like, dive and walk quick or feet up going.
And the nice thing is my mile while you guys were away with Adam was close to 14 minutes. It was pretty good. Well, you know, I mean, I'd like to be a lot faster than that, but at this point, I just don't want to be like a crawl. So we are essentially like well ahead of the balloon ladies at the end of the race. I'm hoping for some water. Okay, I see that on the other side. We're at 35K. That sounds like a lot. Through this. Just, we got this. Okay. So up here I see there's some water, which is great. I've even lost track. We gotta be coming up to mile 22. See, still lots of people. It looks like they're right there, but the people on the other side are almost a mile behind me because they're going way down and coming back and around. Okay, let me check the chat, get some help.
I just realized this is 90s theme, so I can do this. I can do what I'm about to do. Not only is it 90s, it's 90s and Disney, so I can definitely do this. Let's go.
Okay, I think I'm going to. Okay, I still have plenty of energy drinks. I have some gels, which is awesome.
Completely forgot I can do this. Let's do it.
Mile 22, put it in the chat. Mile 22, guys. Yeah, we did that. Okay, mile 22, guys. We're gonna chip them away one at a time. Okay. Okay.
Water. Welcome.
Water.
took some extra like energy drink, so that should help give me a little caffeine boost. Mile 22, guys. This is awesome. I just quick flipped the chat for a minute. What gel do I use? I use GU. GU. And then, you know, they have a lot of flavors. But I picked the ones with caffeine. Adam doesn't prefer the ones with caffeine, but I do. And then I alternate between like a little powdered energy drink instead of drinking Powerade. And the GU gels. And that's really all I need. There's some days, if it's really hot, that I may need some pretzels or Cheez-Its on a marathon day, but I'm usually okay alternating between that. Okay, what's helpful about this, guys, we didn't go in Blizzard Beach, but it's amazing that we finished this very unfun loop of the parking lot, and now we are essentially a straight shot to Hollywood Studios and then through the boardwalk and directly to the finish line. So no more of this back and forth nonsense here, there. You're just straight, like, follow the road through the park directly out to the finish line. Okay, we can do this. So I'm hoping my energy will kick in a little bit, give me a little extra. But honestly, if it doesn't, and I want to make sure, I want to make sure that I'm able to cross that finish line with a smile. And if it means that I just take it slower, then it is what it is. There's a lot of time behind me. Okay, guys. When we get to this stoplight, we can put up some big hoorays in the chat, because we are in the home stretch here. Now, what is not ideal is there is a bridge, an uphill, relatively steep bridge to go up to the Tower of Terror. And that will essentially be the last battle, I think, of the marathon, to get up that hill. Well, I can't remember exactly the course in Hollywood Studios, but we may have a little bit uphill there, but not a big bridge like that. Okay. Walt. Okay. See, so many people that still have to go down to the end, around, and into Blizzard Beach. And we haven't even seen the end yet, so we're making it. Just one step at a time.
Last year though, they put us in for like one street.
We are so close to 60K. Oh my gosh. What a day. What a day that would be. Oh. Okay. We're getting it. We're getting over to Coronado. I have to say, I can see why Adam's done with the marathon distance. As far as streaming is concerned, I think what I'm most looking forward to is taking the pack off my back. Yeah, right around here, from mile 20 straight in, this is where you're going to see a lot of people who are just really struggling. But they're doing their best. They're making it. Kind of, especially in this section of the race, people are kind of fighting odds. Where the mental aspect of things come in. Yeah, look guys, we're doing okay. Not even balloon ladies in sight. Not even. So we are doing just fine. And I think this is a great example of telling yourself that you can make it, and kind of not letting your head get inside and telling you that you can't do something. That's where these long distances, or even
props for holding it for the
whole way.
Oh, you're parked past.
I am.
Ah, okay.
okay. We watch you all the time. Oh, thank you so much. I love your sign.
Thank you.
I'm going to tell my husband about it. That's awesome. Woo-hoo! She said right there on the back, it said I lost 158 pounds on my road to training for Dopey. And she said she watches the channel all the time. Aw.
You go all the way, bro.
Yeah, we get a lot of people. It's extremely uncommon for the marathon to bring a camera the whole way. I mean, so we definitely stick out a little bit. This is where it kind of gets real fun too. You get a lot of spectators. I love all the music throughout the race. They do a good job.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Is yours really high?
Never five right now.
I took my son.
That's because I'm holding.
And then he left his pass on the seat. And he, like, you know, almost cried.
Okay, thanks so much, guys, for watching again. If you haven't, hit that thumbs up button. We hope you subscribe.
Ours are only 2.5.
We're getting so close to 60,000 right now. I think we're like close to only 100 left. So during the day, even though parts of the roads are closed, they have a lot of officers directing traffic, and what they're using is like half the road for the runners, half for the race, or for the cars. Bad decisions make good stories. Yeah, that's true. Some people are welcome melting for it. So now we're on this uphill. really crowded space. There's not a lot of ability to do much right here. So I'm kind of at the mercy of this crowd. And that's okay. Like I said, my right hip is hurt me something fierce. Okay, you guys, you can yell in the chat from the rooftops, mile 23. Put it in the chat. Tell Adam we're making it. We are making it. Oh. Okay. Might be my kids' school. There we go. Yeah, Wolverines! Yeah, Wolverines! Yeah, Wolverines! Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. This uphill bridge, gosh, it's brutal. But there it is, Tower of Terror, and this straight. It's a cut through Hollywood Studios, right through the boardwalk. It's my home course. It's my home. It's where I train. It's where Adam and I love to run. It's the home stretch for me. We got a scooch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Ah. So yeah, this is one of the tougher marathons I've done. I've been running for such a long time. I talked about it a little earlier, but I've been running in general for 12 years. This will be my 10th marathon. I think, so if this is my about 10th marathon race, I think I've run, oh Lord, maybe 50. I prefer half marathons. I really only run the full marathons mostly at Disney. You guys will find this kind of funny. Adam and I were planned to do the Hawaii Marathon in Honolulu. And this was in 2021. Well, we all know what happened there. And it was such a bummer. So what happened is they allowed for some virtual stuff when it got canceled. And so I do count that, because Adam and I said, you know, we were so disappointed to not be able to go out at that time for the Honolulu the Honolulu full marathon. And I just heard like just amazing things about that race. So even though that was at my house in our neighborhood, you know, I still count that because it was kind of a really special time that we took to run that anyway, after all the effort and the time that we took to prepare for that. And they canceled it, like, no joke, like 2 weeks before. It wasn't even, you know, with the pandemic, it wasn't even, oh, maybe it was 2020. Maybe it was 2020. Yeah, I think it was 2020. See, I'm losing track of years now. But, so that's the only one that, you know, wasn't like, and then we submitted, you had to submit a Garmin time. So, you know, I consider it official. Oh my gosh, we're almost in the less than 100 countdown on subscribers. Yeah, OMG sound, yeah. Spencer and fam, yeah, I plan to relax. Teresa, thank you. I think we're gonna do this together. I'm gonna put the chat in my pocket. You have to think about things long term. Like making changes and having goals. You know, don't stress about the immediate result. Like there's so much over time, and setting yourself up for success means that, you know, you're in it for the long haul, and understand that there's going to be struggles. There's going to be times where the struggles get in the way and they might get you down, but that's where you have the opportunity to rise above that and make the decision to say, no way, I'm going to get past this. Scrooge McDuck's over there, and he's got a whole bunch of bags of money. That would be an awesome photo op. But honestly, I do not want to stop. I just want to keep the forward momentum. Okay.
Good job, guys.
Tower of Terror, here we are. Oh, yeah. I'm really happy. Oh, I need it. Thank you.
Kirsten, Rebecca, keep going now.
Doing well. Keep
Thank you.
Keep walking. Keep going.
Yeah. Jeez. Okay. Oh, yeah, guys. This is our last. Look at this. Look at this crazy. This is steep incline. Okay, just focus. Chocolate biscuits. I think I'll pass.
I don't think I can eat anything else.
I'll pass on that one. That's one of the sponsors.
Great job, everyone. You did amazing today.
Okay. Tara Dizzle, thank you. Zach Antley. Aloha Shelby, hello. Dwayne.
I sat there for like an hour checking out.
Hey. Oh my gosh, we're in the last 100. We need less than 100 subscribers. That's
Drove a little
crazy.
bit after that because our next stop was St. Louis.
So wait, Jersey Park, that's at Three Rivers Stadium. To get to see them across.
Yes.
So we just passed.
It's been a while for me.
Course narrows ahead. Caution.
We just
Course
finished
narrows ahead.
passing
Caution.
the
Course
Phantasmic
narrows ahead.
Theater here.
Caution.
And we're
Course
coming down
narrows ahead.
next to
Course narrows
Tower
ahead.
of Terror.
Caution. Course narrows ahead. Caution. Course narrows ahead. Caution. Course narrows ahead. Course narrows ahead. Course narrows ahead.
Hey. Looks like there's plenty of people who are enjoying the Tower of Terror.
Almost there, guys. Almost.
Thank you.
Wow. Hey.
Hi. Sorry I didn't come to work.
Where you go, Matt? What are the odds? Here we go, Brandon.
Hey. Let's just keep it going. Here we go. Let's go. Chris and Amanda, I was hoping you would come on today because I saw your post and I was thinking about you a lot today and this week. And I know, Chris, you're not a quitter. And I believe that you're going to run your dopey, whether it's next year or whether it is at home very soon. Not only are you celebrating an awesome new grandbaby, but I know you guys, and I know you're not going to give up. And I know it was hard for you not to come this week, but I just want you to know I was thinking about you. Brother Bear, here we go. This is it. Okay. Okay. This is it. We're doing this, all of us together. This is awesome. So, this is direct shot now. We're gonna go through the boardwalk, through Epcot, straight to the finish right now. Okay, did you guys smile? Did you smile big? Okay, I'm putting the chat in my pocket for a few minutes so I can focus, like just mentally think about this. Getting so close, but yeah, my hip is hurting me. And my back from the equipment. Okay.
Great job, Rosa.
Okay.
Good job, everyone. Hello. 24th around the corner.
Okay.
Alcohol at the finish line. Good job, guys. Good job.
Okay. We're almost at mile 24. Almost. Oh.
It's Snowman! It's Snowman!
If you haven't already, we're in final stretch. Please hit the thumbs up. Please hit the subscribe. We'd love to have you for so many of our live streams, so many of our motivational walks and Run Disney content.
Caution, course narrows ahead. Caution,
Oh,
course narrows
okay.
ahead. Caution,
Everybody,
course narrows ahead.
we're mile 24 right here.
Course narrows.
Put it in the chat. Put up your hoorays. Looks like the 24 fell off already. Okay. We can do this. We're in the 2-mile stretch. Oh, look at these kids. That said some friends are worth freezing for, and it said go mommy and daddy. Aw. Yep. Okay. If I see Joey with the yellow hat, I'll grab his arm and say, you're coming with me. We're doing this together if I see him. Okay. Okay, I'm putting the chat back in my pocket. This is a bottleneck, a narrow section here at the boardwalk. So I'm going to let you guys in the chat amp it up. I know there's a lot of people who are cheering on their runners. Yeah, this is tough right here. Okay, just dig deep. Just dig deep. That's all you gotta do. This is my path. This is my part of the course.
This part sucks. This part sucks. This part sucks.
Come on, guys.
I know.
Come on.
They know. We all know. Yes, you made it for the sucky part. I'm proud of you. Well, I'll be proud of you when you get to the finish line. You got fight left in you. And if not, ignore everything else and just keep going, okay? I don't care what's going on inside. We ignore everything from the neck down. You feel nothing. If you want to think about anything, think about peeling your socks off in slow motion one at a time, okay? And then think about taking your shoes off and you're opening your toes for the first time. Oh, feel it. Embrace it. Yes. Oh, and, yeah, and your hydration of choice is definitely winning at Epcot, for sure.
Okay.
It's true, we're going to get the same medal as the
Okay.
Twitters who ran 500 miles. But they've had lots of hours to drink beers.
Yeah, that's the difference. Means they didn't appreciate it as much as we will.
That's right.
Oh, good. I think there's some water up here. Sorry. Okay.
Courage.
Okay, here, maybe I will take a little bit. And then I'll have some water. A little bit of Powerade. A little bit of water.
Good job.
Thank you.
Looking good.
Almost
to the
end.
Guys, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys, thank you.
Okay, be careful.
Uneven terrain. Watch your step.
Be
Thank
careful.
You're welcome. Look at
There's
the
a
ground. Look at the ground.
yeah, a little.
That's it, brother. That's it.
Mine died.
I am pretty close. I'm 16.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I have much left to run. I might have a little bit of jog, but I think we got about 1.5 miles according to my watch. Wow, you guys, almost 50, only 50, like 55 subscribers away. Wow. And once we get past this boardwalk area, it's a straight. It is like literally through by the Skyliner. You pop out, and it's like a beeline across the park to the finish line. Hardcore running out of steam, but like I'm not gonna give up. I made it this far.
I'll swim to you. You just give me a ride. No problem. Have a good race. 2, 3. Go! Go, pretty good! Looking good!
Okay.
Big W today. Yeah! We'll catch up. I thought it was fancy.
Okay, there's a character over here. Wow. They have Oogie Boogie out here. Oogie Boogie's over there. Wow. That is awesome. That's a pretty neat one. Okay. Oh.
Great job, everyone. Great job. Great job. You're doing a great job. Yeah. Oh, way to go. Good job.
Okay. Let's keep it going. I'm just gonna go as fast as I can here. But that's awesome. 20 years, perfectly dopey. So many people cheering.
And there's
Hey.
got it, girl. It was really sweet. You got this, sis. Good job. Good job. You got this. You're almost there.
Okay. Oh my gosh, wow. We are less than 30 subscribers away. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. This is wild. And then when you get your medal, you also get a special marathon Mickey ears. That's what I really love. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. I've talked to you guys about this brutal hill here. Oh my gosh, we're right here. We're at mile 25. I see it at the top of this little hill. I see it. Oh wow. Ah, this is crazy. Okay, put it in the chat. Mile 25. Mile 25, even though their sign is a little sad today.
it. This is a home stretch for real. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys. Oh my. I'm gonna cry like the whole last mile. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. That is so awesome. Oh, this is crazy. Thank you. Thank you guys. 60,000 subscribers is unbelievable. Here we go. And we're all going to finish this together in less than a mile. This is a full 26.2. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh, I'm like losing it. That is amazing. Thank you so much for following the journey today, for being a part of our channel. We have some amazing content. Adam does amazing things. And we hope that, if nothing else, you find some inspiration, find some joy. Here we go. We're in Epcot, and the subscriber count is going crazy. Wow. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Wow. Here we go. This is straight. This is straight in. Straight into the finish line. Here we go. It's Daisy. But I need this water real bad. Thank you. A million thank yous. This is so awesome. I mean, just remember, no matter what, you can do hard things.
1 mile left. Power up.
Okay. They're partying it up. They're partying it up. You got to. I said. The Epcot people know how to party, I'll tell you that. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Dan is gifting memberships. Debbie, thank you for becoming a member all throughout today. I know that I've gotten some PayPals, some Venmos, some Super Chats. Oh my gosh, I'm a little emotional. Well, you know that can do it to you after that long.
of a walk. Well, after that long of a distance. Thank you guys. Thank you. If you supported the channel today with super chats, memberships, PayPals, Venmos, just know we are beyond thankful. We got this. I got this. I'm gonna do it.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. Look at all the people cheering for us here. Oh my gosh. You just have to see that, you know what, there are people who train and they train really hard and they do amazing times and amazing races, and I've been there too. But you cannot discount the determination of people who are here towards the back of the pack, who have fought a lot of adversity, and they have gone through just crazy things in their life sometimes. This might be their first marathon, and how they got to be here is just inspiring. Okay, this is it. It's the home stretch, guys. Excuse me.
Good job, Deffers!
Okay. Look at this, all the day cast coming in. We're gonna go straight through. So we gotta go back behind Guardians. Okay. What a day. But made it this far. We're all gonna make it together. We are all gonna make it together. And you guys are gonna cross the finish line with me. Thank you guys. We're probably about now in the last half mile. With a camera, with a big old battery on my back, with extra equipment just in case things went wrong. I'm about to finish. That was something I was really worried about today. This is my first time running with the camera without Adam. And normally we can switch or we have each other. And this was hard. Like, to run with the extra gear and finish. This is special to me.
You got it!
Okay. one foot in front of the other. Oh, Katie, thanks so much. Thanks for that Venmo. I think the other thing that's tough about this is one thing. Just go out and, you know, start at whatever time you want in your neighborhood and run 26 miles. This race started at 4:30 in the morning. So I had to be awake at 1:30 in the morning. So mind you, some of these runners that you're seeing right here, they're dopey runners. They've been getting up at 2 in the morning for the last 4 days and running. And this is the culmination of that. So when you want to say, why aren't they running from your computer or wherever you are? Some of these people, my gosh, to get up at 2 in the morning, run in the middle of the night, exceptionally, 4 days straight, and crush a marathon. And yesterday, some of them, there's rain. Kudos to those runners. Oh my gosh. Robin, thank you so much for that super chat. We're at the end here now. Okay. Oh my gosh, Cynthia Thompson. Thank you guys. We're here at the finish. Oh.
John Park Fast TV.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm heading into the last turn here to get into the finish line chute. Here's where people grab their last minute pretzels, drinks, beers, and they cross the finish line with them. I don't have a hand for that. And I don't drink beer. Call me weird. I don't know. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely need some ice for my hip. But, you know, some stretching will help all that. See, look, they've got all this fencing here. They're working on test track. They'll probably put in a new landscape. I don't have a hand for a beer. I'm sorry. I've got a camera in one hand and I really want to be able to take a photo with my other. Okay. This is when you know it's like real. When you come around the back. Oh my gosh, thank you. Raphael, thank you for that super sticker. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I think first order of business, take the pack off my back. Oh. Okay. So here's kind of behind the scenes, behind Guardians, test track. And then we're in the, as soon as we pass the Guardians building, we're in the finish line shoot. I cannot wait to see Adam at the finish line. I hope after he sees me, he makes a beeline for me to come out. I just want to give him a huge hug. I can't wait to see him. That's kind of what's driving me. He's been really awesome to send me really awesome text messages along the way and help me keep going. Oh, Felicia with the Venmo, thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
Speed bumps ahead. Caution. Speed bumps
Oh, here's
ahead.
Olaf.
Caution. Speed bumps ahead. Caution. Speed bumps ahead. Caution. Speed bumps ahead. Caution. Speed bumps ahead. Caution.
Here, even this close to the finish, they have Olaf. That's so fun. And it's a really pleasant temperature out. I still have my long sleeve shirt on and feel good about that. Oh my gosh, Jacqueline, thank you so much. Tim Plummer, thank you.
Right around the corner. And then another corner. But hey, who's counting?
Yeah, just like 2 corners. Okay, dig deep. Dig deep, guys. Katie, thank you so much for that Venmo. This is another high school, usually singing right here. Hopefully that's Erin's choir. She's not here today. And I can't tell you what it's like to see that, you know, what I do is my son is getting into this now and running with him, and both my kids are getting into things like this. No, that looks like a different school. Okay. go. 26. Put it in there. Put it in the chat, guys. Oh my gosh. Now there's so many people when I turn this corner. So many. If I leg out, just know that I'm trying, but there's only so much I can do. There's usually thousands around this corner. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta put the chat away because taking some photos of this is important to me. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Alright. Finishing to the beat. I said it. It's an dance party here at the finish line.
I gotta see Adam. He's gotta be over here somewhere.
Together. This is a beautiful picture right here. Congratulations, racers.
I don't know where he's at, but I'm gonna find him.
What an achievement, what an accomplishment. Crossing that finish line.
Oh my gosh. I am bawling already. I didn't think I was going to finish today. Come on, Adam. Where are you? Where are you, Adam?
Long beard division. Long beard and a dark beard. My people. Enjoy a stout now.
I'm gonna find him. Here we are. You guys are gonna cross it with me. There's Jeff Galloway handing out free high fives on the right.
Another finish. Anniversary weekend for some of them.
Oh my gosh.
There's 3 of them, so it's their anniversary.
Look at this. So many people.
You're inspiring right now. Do whatever you like. Oliver, George Peloton. Oh, that's not your name. Sorry. He's a shovel. Just thought you wear your name on Peloton. Hey, let me tell you, time's coming. Some kid's gonna be named Peloton. You know they are.
I'm sure someone already.
Somebody already probably is.
Where is he?
Mr. Jeff Galloway down there cheering everybody on. Get a little food delivery, Jeff. Jeff, there's food for you if you can.
Okay.
She'll figure it out.
We're gonna finish. Oh my gosh. Okay.
The finish line. Look, there it is. The finish line.
Adam, where are you? Oh my gosh.
I'm never ready.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Rise and rise.
Jeans and Kristen about to cross the finish line. Jean turned 70 in 10 days. Kristen is 50. You guys are amazing.
There's Adam.
Just amazing. Oh, congratulations, VIP tour guys. Thank you so much. So you signed up and they gave you, hey, your client's going to be somebody running 26.2 miles.
Oh my gosh. That is amazing. That is amazing. What? Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, I'm so hot from the equipment on my back. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you guys. Tim Plummer, thank you so much. Wow. Yes, please put up your hoorays. Okay, let's get one. Oh my gosh. We earned every bit of this 26.2 miles together. That is unbelievable. That is awesome. Okay.
I see you. I see you.
Yeah. We're gonna take it out. We're gonna take it out of the plastic. Wow. Oh.
All right, guys, we lost Kristen there. I don't know if she shut it off, or if we just lost her there. But we're gonna try and. You guys hear me? Should be able to hear me. We're gonna try and follow her to the finish line here, guys. I would love to stay at the finish line to let you see everybody finish. Guys, I gotta go take care of my wife. There she is. She's training a marathon. I gotta take care of her. She's right here. I don't know if she's talking right now, because...
Actually, wait, don't go yet.
What? Kristen! I can see her. I don't know if she hears me, though. She's walking through. We're gonna go meet her in the reunion area here. Guys, thank you so much for all the love, the support, the super chats. I think Kristen said it, but she was running today's race for our good friend Pixie Dust Runs, Natalie, who unexpectedly passed away. She was supposed to be here this weekend, and it was just a crazy, terrible loss. And Kristen dedicated her run today to her, and she did it.
You sent me a picture.
I wasn't sure. No, I was sure, guys. I knew she was going to do it. So we're going to come through here to the reunion area. I got my eye on her. I'm watching her to make sure she looks okay. I was a little bit worried. I didn't want her to push it too much. But I'm so proud of her, guys. Thank you. If we didn't get a chance to say thank you for the super chats and the support of the channel, guys, we gained a ton of subscribers today. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to our family. We're so happy you're here. I think you're gonna love it. We stream Sunday nights. Kristen's gonna try and tell me that she's gonna go live stream tonight. You see her? She's still over there. I'm gonna walk with her. She's gonna tell you that she's gonna live stream tonight, but I hope she takes a break. I hope she takes a break, guys. So these are the ears they're handing out to everybody. So these are the finisher ears. If you finish the marathon, you get the ears. Did she grab them? She ahead of me or behind me? They're cool ears, though. I saw Teresa's husband with them. They're very cool ears. So they're going to pass around the corner here. They've already got their regular medal, but if there's Dopey or Challenger medals, they're going to be around the corner. Oh, look at the Dapper Dans here. amazing. We're going to go to the reunion area. We're going to say hi to her. And I think the stream's going to end pretty abruptly because I need to take care of her and get her home. And we have Harper at home. Well, she will be. Grandma's going to be bringing her home. And we have to take care of Harper and the kids. So I'm going to try and make sure that Kristen gets some rest. I hope she gets some rest. But like I said, just a huge thank you to everybody and all the support today and for following along with us. I would love to keep that shot up to show all the finishers there. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go take care of Kristen. Yeah. Pixie dust on Natalie. She'll be very much missed. She was wonderful and part of our mod squad team, and loved RunDisney and loved Disney. Very sad. We'll miss her a lot. The Peak, thank you. Tara Dizzle, thank you. Everybody that's been on with us today, it's been so great to have you guys. I want to say a huge shout out to, I kind of mentioned RUNUR before, but I also have to thank our friends who support the channel, not only just in Super Chats, but also I mentioned our friends over at RUNUR. So if you are into RunDisney or running and you're looking for some amazing running wear or athleisure wear, please check out our friends at RUNUR. They actually go to the Disney Expos here and in Disneyland. If you check it out in the description to our live, you will find a 20% off coupon code. So check them out. Those are our friends at RUNUR's. Guys, if you're looking to book your next Disney vacation, please look no further than Dream and a Wish Travel. They're going to give you all the expert advice and no extra cost. So please look up our friends at Dream and a Wish Travel if you're planning a Disney or Universal or a cruise vacation. Guys, Vault Collectibles, just down the road here. Lakeland Antique Mall. If you're looking to decorate your home, some amazing Disney and Universal collectibles, things from the parks, from the resorts, please visit our friends at Vault Collectibles. You can find their eBay store in the description, or you can go check them out at Lakeland Antique Mall. Guys, we have all kinds of stuff in our homes, in our home that is from Vault Collectibles that came from the resorts. Mirrors, Christmas decorations, lamp fixtures, amazing stuff. So please check them out as well. If you are looking to move to the Disney area and you need some help with a realtor, check out our friend Victor Nawrocki. Specializes in finding you homes close to the magic. I know a lot of people are looking to move close to Disney, so if that's you, check out Victor. We have his link in there as well. All right, we got to see if Kristen's here. This is as far as I can go. I can't go any further than this. They've got tape on the ground here. And you're not allowed to go
So I feel like some of the
past this.
Good job, Keenan. Good job.
I'm sorry. So we'll see if we can shout at her if we can see her. She's gonna want to go home pretty quick, I would imagine. A salute to traveling. Cheers and thank you. Kathy Quant, thank you. Yeah, us too, Lori. A huge shout out and thank you to our mod squad, our moderators, who were up super early this morning. You guys are unbelievable. You guys are amazing. Thanks for helping me out all morning with the, there she is. No wave, but I don't know if she'll see me. I think she sees me. Hopefully.
I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
She's making her way over here slowly. Kristen does need a hug. She sees me. She sees me, but I'm not allowed to go over there. There she is. There she is. My hero.
Can I switch to you?
What?
Can I switch to you?
Yeah, you've been on me.
Oh, okay.
Your phone died. So I've had it for the...
gimbal died.
Yeah, I've had it for the last 5 minutes.
So if you need to like reel me back in.
How are you?
I'm making it.
Kristen, you just completed the Walt Disney World Marathon. What are you doing next?
Going to bed. And then, I'll watch Happily Ever After and feel better.
You are not going live streaming tonight, are you?
No. I just meant I want to watch it.
Can I give you a hug?
Yes.
Before we say goodbye to everyone?
Have to get out of this area.
I'm so proud of you. You did so amazing. How are you?
I'm good. I missed you.
Are you feeling okay?
Do you
need me to carry you?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see the medal. Let me see the medal. Just let me see the medal, and I'm gonna stop the stream because I got to take care of you.
Okay.
Awesome. Show me some fake cheese. Just want to see the fake cheese. She can't open it.
My hands are so full right now.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Can you show the hat?
Oh yes. Kristen, I don't know if you could read the chat, but there were so many awesome people supporting you today. Were you able to read it at all? You did an awesome job. I'm so proud of you.
I have to say thank you to everybody.
You're my hero.
Thank you to everybody who supported me all day today and sent awesome messages and well wishes. I don't know if I could have done it without all of you guys. And it was definitely a trying marathon, but that is marathon number 10 for me.
Wow, that's marathon 10?
That is marathon number 10.
You're a superhero.
And I'm grateful for each and every one and what they've each taught me along the way. There we go.
We need to get you home and get you your turkey sandwich.
Something.
You need your turkey
Just a
sandwich.
seat, I think, is good.
Yeah, let's get you to the car. Let's get you a turkey sandwich. Sound good?
Yes. I want to take this bag off.
Yes. Yes, take it off. Do you need a minute to sit, or do you want to go right to the car?
I need to go right to the car.
Okay, let's go right to the car. So you heard it, guys. There will be no live stream tonight unless Kristen rallies. She's crazy. Sometimes she does that. So I don't think there's going to be a normal Sunday night live stream tonight, but we'll let you know. We're walking. We're walking if you're ready to go.
Yeah.
You know what I noticed with everybody coming in, and you've got it too? Everybody is very windburned.
Oh no.
Very windburned and sunburned.
Yeah, the wind was rough.
Yeah, lots of folks windburned and sunburned. It was definitely cold this morning, but it warmed up by, I would say, 9 o'clock.
But the wind.
Yeah, lots of wind. So the party continues here, guys, in the parking lot at Epcot. I gotta be honest with you, Kristen, I'm never quite sure why everybody sticks around here in this parking lot. I mean, after I'm done running, I am so exhausted, I just want to go straight to the car. Right?
Well, it's a big party.
It is a party.
And people's families are here. And
you get your champagne and everything else. All right, guys, we're going to start the stream after the stream. We'll let that roll until we get home and I can stop our server. So, 60,000 subscribers today, Kristen. Did you ever think? Ever? Isn't that crazy?
That is
started this little channel, I thought maybe someday we'd have 1,000 subscribers.
That's what I mean.
You guys are amazing. I said welcome to everybody new. We had a lot of new people posting some really awesome comments, and I'm sorry we probably didn't get to read them all, but please, please, please.
I'd like to go back and read them.
Yeah, please stay and be a part of our Park Pass TV family. We live stream events from Run Disney, but also from the parks, and we're live every Sunday, and more. Yeah, Kristen's going to be out at Princess. Did you sign up for the half?
I'm doing the 5K and cheering for the half.
Okay.
So I'm kind of continuing that.
We're going to have to plan for next year. People love seeing the finish line.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about putting up a separate stream next year that is just the finish line. What do you think?
Yeah, well, you divide the audience then.
Well,
I thought
you know,
it was kind of nice.
Yeah, I think it was kind of fun to go back and forth.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
Here, I got to be careful with these little.
Okay, these little cool guys. All right, say goodbye, Kristen. Let's go get you a nap.
Yep.
All right, thank you so much, everybody. I didn't really get to say anything today, but I'll say a quick hello and a thank you to everyone who was with us today at the 2025 Walt Disney World Marathon. We had a blast. So did our closest, 15,000 friends out here running the race, right?
Yeah.
And maybe next year I'll do it. I'll let you do the camera work.
Maybe.
Sound good? Yep. All right, everybody. Enjoy a little bit of the stream after the stream. It was so awesome having you all. And may if Kristen rallies, maybe we'll see her live tonight.
You know, part of it too is you gotta walk.
You gotta walk around. You gotta walk around.
You can't go home and just lay all night.
No, you gotta move around. So
if I walk a little bit tonight, maybe for a short bit.
Yeah, so check back in.
Either I gotta walk outside in our neighborhood.
Yeah.
But
you gotta move around.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah, you gotta move around. You can't just lay down forever after a marathon.
Take a nap and then get out.
Kristen, I love you. I'm so proud of you. You're amazing.
I couldn't have done it without you.
You could have. You definitely could have. All right, from Walt Disney World, guys, we will see you all really soon. Enjoy the stream after the stream.
You're watching Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now. Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. Believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your This is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment. Magic was made